You know, I don't know why I chose this song, but I thought it'd be a banger. So here we are. What's up, Devin and Vex and Leonard? Alright, I'll do it. It's a good song. It kinda is. Not even kind of. It really is. Apparently. It didn't even get Bloodborne didn't even get nominated to have the best music in the Game Awards. Took multiple maps today? Ooh, that sounds fun. I play the fucking game? Okay, I will. I'll get around to it. That's a lot of words. Hold on, I need to read that. The song Rule the Waves, like the Roman Empire in the Mediterranean Sea is our sea, but Empire's style. I have no idea. Approves they're rigged? I mean, it doesn't take much to realize that they're rigged. Alright. Okay. We stick to PNG. And there is a world where find everyone cringe. Just kidding. If you're wondering why the volume's so low, that's why. Alright, found experimental AK-47 in gamifying. Let's see if you can. Wow, it crashed that quickly, huh? Really? That's dumb. Well, off to a great start. Where is it? You have to crash our server? For real? You need to validate again? Um, you know what? Maybe. I think it's this one. Then I have to go to... What do I do with this? Do I turn on HDR? I'll do automatic tuning. Sure. If my PC explodes, you'll know what happened. It's my computer exploded. Well, it looks like it's probably gonna take a while. So... Fans are good, GPU utilization is fine, CPU utilization's fine. Okay, so maybe if I go here. Properties, let's go. Compatibility. Let's do that. Okay, we can do this, that. PC will not explode because our PC comrade Rico is the penguins of Madagascar. Bruh? I'm not from the penguins of Madagascar. Oh, okay. So that's what they want me to do. Okay, I can try that. Pop up this thing. Not that thing, this thing. Go here, go here, go here. There. Let's go properties. You are tired? What's up, man? Just don't be tired? Question mark? Chambering an AK into 45 ACP is hilarious. They are cool, but I'm just not them, bro. Tired.
You know that no matter what happens,
it's pretty clear, isn't it? We failed once. We must not fail again.
Okay. Where am I supposed to go? All the way southbound to here? No. Cop out with new and you had some crash outs? Oh. I do remember watching. I do remember new when you were playing. I stopped by her stream.
How are you? Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Greetings, Imperial.
Do you want to learn about alteration?
Listen, he still teaches, though he lost his passion for it after the
here.
Levitation Act was
That guy
passed.
in the corner behind
Can't say I
will
blame him.
follow me.
You follow him.
Emily has the amulet.
Now.
Okay. Ready when you are.
Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Alright.
So I've heard.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming.
Hey,
Somebody,
hello
hurry,
there.
whatever
Come
you want.
quickly.
It's none
We've
of
got
my
a
business.
burglar.
I pressed E to get up, not pick up a fucking plate, dude. God fucking damn it, bro.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Okay. Beef? My bad, bro. So I was thinking about it. These katanas are cool. But, like, this is a burning fucking
Search his
sword,
body.
bro.
I'll keep an eye out in case.
This sword is on fire.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way.
What have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedra cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their
The enemy has the
So
amulet.
you said. That's very bad news.
Found Euro's hair.
Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
What's our next
Why
move?
don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down lead. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's.
What's
Like I
this?
said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just...
If you want other container to stack up at all.
What do you need, friend?
It's all over, Law.
Current bounty 1? Okay, sure.
Here's the proceed.
Sure. Like, whatever. That was a misinput. It was a misinput. You calm down. You calm the fuck down. You look different. You calm the fuck down. I just hand over the wooden plate. Oh, yeah.
You must be the one I got the message about.
Imperial
Too
City?
big for me.
Mythic
You know
Dawn?
of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
Found one of their books?
Ah, yes. Commentaries
Energized
on
from dinner?
Mysterium Xarxes.
Yeah, I feel that.
Wonderful.
I'm really tired right now, bro.
You have a scholarly interest in...
I need to find them?
Huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working. In any case, finding them won't be easy. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in for. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worth. If you want to find them, you'll need all...
Where can I
Here.
find them then?
You can have the library's copy of... As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes.
30 minutes last
you
night?
should try. First edition. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may...
A lot of
The
questions.
supposed leader of the commentaries are contemporary. The holy book of the mythic, if it exists, it would be an... They worship. No one knows how... It was so nice chatting with you.
Maggie. Well, looks like I'm back to the markets. I think I might just sell the katanas. Wait, hold on. Okay.
Stop! You violated.
God fucking damn it, bro.
Here's the procedure.
I forgot that that counts as fuck. Oh my god, because I didn't actually break in. I didn't do anything. Ah. The katanas are badass. Now listen here. Is the katana on fire? I'll go late. Then napped another 2-3 times. Yesterday or something? I feel that. Alright, well, I'll have to wait a solid 3 hours. I can make it on fire. I feel like it just doesn't stack, bro. I don't know.
Good day. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
Let's get you to 60 now.
Make me a better offer.
You're a son of a bitch. You know that?
You've got to tell your friends.
I'll tell your friends about how dog shit
Please,
you are.
Go on.
Oh, I'm already max friendliness with you. What the fuck, bro?
I can show you some new things.
So I can spend money to get better, to be stronger.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You got a great deal there.
Gold Bane. I was driving today, I almost crashed and got some invisible stop sign. Oh god.
I appreciate your bit. Goodbye.
Where can I get this fabled weapon? Is that behind a quest or something? My bow of affliction is really.
What's going on with you?
Recruiting again.
They say
Not a
syndicates
bad
of
way to
wizards.
make
So I want an actual answer. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna start narrowing it down.
I'm Phintius.
Hold on.
You must be referring to Mankar. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time.
3 and
I
4?
happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if... I
Who's
don't know him
Gwyneth?
personally, but he was very eager to get his hands... As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment. Feel free to wait for him if... I wish I had one. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price.
God damn it, bro.
Good day.
Don't be fucking mad, bro. It's locked behind a quest? Oh. I'll be mad, be glad.
Hello there. Your quest for the Crusaders' relics was the equal. Have you been following me?
Just give me the book and I'll leave. I want to buy it from you?
It isn't for sale.
No, I need your
I
copy.
won't be
Misaki,
bullied.
aren't you
I'm not
fucking
some
streaming right now, bro?
pathetic bookworm you could just push around. I have friends.
Friends in the Mythic
I've never
Dawn?
said anything about the Mythic Dawn. In fact, I don't even know what you're talking about.
You're in way over your head, buddy.
Pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons.
Oh, Red. How do I stream? Your mom is gay.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are
Where, how?
fascinating.
Okay.
Revolutionary even.
Is it locked
But to
behind
murder the
a
Emperor, Mara, preserve us.
mandatory quest? Is it locked behind MSQ? Or is it
Yes,
just like...
Of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything. Here, Volume 3 is yours.
Need the
You can
4th
only
book
get
as well?
Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up
No.
a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go.
It's a side
I
quest?
don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
How about you... Can you send me to the right general area, maybe?
Hail. What? What's going on with you?
Tidings, citizen.
Yes.
Some of the men think it was, you know.
Oh. I just TP there, it's fine. Bro. Ever notice how floaty the movement in this game is? Yeah.
What's going on with you?
I saw if you can get you.
Hello?
You're not easy to get hold.
I think Dawn
This
made it.
just might be the break. We need to get that 4th book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the mythic. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
Southeast of Sinidala.
The sewers run underneath. The Blades have occasion to use them in our under. They'll pay for the murder of the. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Southeast of Chadinal. Chadinal?
Let's hear it.
Chadinal?
Spent a night in the Tiber Septum?
If you're looking for luxury, there's no better place to see it. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
The very cool looking bow.
It seems Sunset Isle has been...
I'll have to... Ah, the game crashed. You son of a bitch. How crazy the hops are in this game? For real? Maybe I need to run the game as administrator? It's gonna be weird. Nah. I'm not going to. Load a cell? For real, bro. I load anything. The game's like, and then just explodes. Thanks for releasing the game super fucking quickly and then having the game have fucking terrible optimization. No, rude. Your face? Bruh. What's up, Pepsi? How you doing? Oh, Jesus Christ, you teleported, bro. Oh, jeez. Give my dwarven arrows back, please.
Get my back.
Get erased, bucko. Why is my rate DPS better than the other? By 40%? The answer is you probably know rotations, and it's highly possible that everyone else does not know rotations. And anyways, I have a rotation too. You ready? Rotated.
Over here! Quickly now.
Rotato potato, bruh. No! My dwarven arrow is gone.
This one's mine.
Anyway, what? Oh, yeah, you have fun with that. Oh, lockpicks. Huge. A scythe.
Over here!
This goblin berserker got fucked up, bro. Bro existed and I took it personally. Hold on. I'm racist towards goblins. Give me 1 second. No, man. God damn it. He was guarding nothing. I killed him in cold blood. That, but exclude the up to 50% tile of healers, bruh. Error lost the sewer rat? Unlucky, bro. Oh, but he's nuts, uh-huh.
Over here! Wrong move.
You have fun with that. Ooh, lock pikes. Am I go at? Ooh, more lock pikes.
Parry and strike.
Yeah, you having fun?
Stand ready.
Parrying and striking. You almost got him. All me, baby. Money. Don't crash. Hey.
Stick together. Over here.
Yeah, you got it. I don't need to waste no arrows on some squibs. Give me my air back. No. Okay. Okay. Never mind. You get to like roll up into people's basement? Bro, why are you waiting there? Come on. Chop chop. Which way, buddy, old pal? Right?
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my back.
Alright, I'll
Good.
cover you.
Remember, we must not leave here with...
Ready when you are.
I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must.
We'll do it together.
I'm glad to have you at my...
That offers not kind of special? What do you mean, bro? I'm a healer, bro.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon?
I'm not short, bro.
The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use the key that you've been given? If so,
There's
I
someone
told
else
you to
here.
Come alone.
For Uriel
Brothers,
Septim!
kill them!
The dawn is
A little
breaking.
closer.
What the fuck, bro?
You
The
are
dawn
weak.
is breaking!
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I wanna do it proper.
I told you to come alone.
For Uriel Septim!
What the fuck? Bro, come on. Save's coming? I just want to do this properly.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon? I told you to come alone.
He just walks up here?
Kill them!
Alright, fuck it.
Be glad you will not live to see the day, Lord.
Oh wait, this guy's got some fucking... He got some shit, bro. Oh, Bars is fucked.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. I do not fear death. Only the...
Oh well, unlucky friend.
I do not fear death.
I shot homie in the back? Yeah, like 3 times, bro.
I do not fear death.
It was unlucky, you know? Shit it was really, God, you know, like it's so unfortunate. Ooh, katana. Like, I did my best to keep him alive, you know? I really put my all into that, you know? I put everything into making sure he survives, and I would... like, yeah, his survival is imperative to me. Like... fuck. That's very hard. If it's imperative, it's not that bad. I mean, I did everything to save him, bro. I put my 100%, my heart and soul into that combat. It's my first all 5 pin, right? bro. Oh, shit. For 37 I'm gonna... Fart and pole, bro. You put 3 of your arrows in his final column? I wouldn't... No. Nuh-uh. I would never, okay? He's my brother in arms. I would never do that to a fellow comrade. Okay. I would never. He was and is a good friend of mine. Okay? Okay. He's a comrade in arms, okay? I would never do that to a friend. Okay? Wait. Rat. I can't gaslight you? What are you talking about, bro? I don't need to gaslight you. Has to be enemy combatant here. There it is. Well, you're just gonna be stuck there, I guess. Fishy splashy. Jingle jingle. Pay attention. Arrow A. Okay, that's Pog aggression. Done. Rat. Did I fuck up? Can I exit here? I can, but it's not the way. Alright, whatever. First try. Oh my god. Wait, wasn't there a little path here? There was. No spicy boys here? Strong potion of might. It's a potion that makes you, unable to make decisions. Oh, you're alive. I thought you were dead for some reason. No, I'm losing my arrows to rat. Bro. 34 gold. The same amount of gold that I got from a very hard one. Which is bullshit. I'll have you know. Really triggering? That's rough, buddy. Okay. Rough? E. Wait, no, I'm supposed to go this way. I mean, this katana's pretty cool. Still not as good, but it's a named katana. Shh. Who saw me? Oh. Boop, boop. What the fuck? Lock pikes? Ah, this way. Oh, goodbye. The goblins look like monkeys? Monkey. Ow. There's still one more enemy. What? No. Monkey. What? Why is it very hard? That means that I'm gonna get fucking locked in here. Did one of these guys maybe have the key? God damn it, bro. Did I miss a key? Or do I have to lockpick this? I can't wait because there's an enemy nearby, but he's fucking stuck behind a— oh my god. Okay, then I can't get out. What the fuck? And the rat still aggroed to me for some fucking reason. Okay, so I needed to turn that one. Okay, well, maybe I'm missing a key from another area, I guess. Part of the game, so I forgot about it. I see. Maybe he lost aggro? No, nope, the game just crashed. Dude, this is so stupid. I'm tilted, bro. I'm actually so annoyed. What's up, Recon? Okay. Alright, well, let's see if I can just make the game run as... fucking... compatibility, run this program as administrator. Properties, ability. There. Alright, cool. Starting to get ready to go to bed. I see. I hope you have a good night. Is it gonna crash again? Little Nightmares? No, but I've seen it, and I don't want any fucking part of it. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Okay. Enemies are nearby. Where? 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 I don't see any fucking enemies nearby. What just fucking aggroed me? Is it that fucking rat? I swear to God, bro. What's up, Rello? How are you doing? Oh, the gate's closing. This gate just doesn't open. Oh, they reset for gachas? Oh shit. I might do that instead of playing this dog shit game, bro. Here's the dishes like I asked. Bruh. Thank you. Stupid fucking whore. It opens this door. Well then how am I gonna get past it again? There are no fucking enemies nearby, dude. I'll try it, whatever. If it doesn't work, I'll just fucking save scum all the way back. Nope, it does not. That's fine now. Jesus Christ, bro. Well, enemies are nearby. Fucking where? Two gates in the tunnel. I don't even... Nice. You're being run as administrator and you don't have access to something? That's fucking retarded, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm actually so fucking mad, bro. Okay, well, what a lot of people are saying is, uninstall it and just wait for a better update. Cool. The best fix is just not playing. Awesome. So I can't even play this game. Sick, bro. Okay, well. I don't know what to do anymore. That was I kind of just like hope that it worked, but I don't know. It's like 130 gigabytes, bro. I spent it like this thing was updating or installing for like 3 hours because my fucking internet's slow as shit. UE6 and UE5 is very useful. I fucking hope UE6 is like just it could be Unreal Engine 5 and just like stable. And I'll fucking take it, bro. Because right now UE5 is like 50 Shades of Dog Water, bro. God fucking damn it, bro. God damn it, it's so annoying, bro. So what now? That's a great fucking question, bro. I have no games. I have no nothing. I fully hoped everything like this was gonna work. At least a little bit. But not only am I hard stuck in a place that like I have no idea like what's gonna happen. Because like I don't, how do you say this? Like I'm like hard stuck right now, right? I apparently need a, what's it called? See, you guys are recommending things, but I can't play it right now. I have to install the game, which I cannot do right now. First Berserker. I was planning on playing that eventually too. Do I switch to Honkai? I might switch to HSR. I don't know what there is to do in HSR, bro. I cleared everything. I already did everything. I'm so sad, bro. I think I'm gonna refrain from downloading anything from itch.io at the moment. Because I got hit with a Trojan a while ago. Let it download in that time span? Well, that's... What? Why not just stream it instead? I guess so, but fine. Alright. I guess I'll play Val. Yay. Alright. Yay. Valorant. You know what that means? I got hit with the upgrade engine. The pedals, it says, according to legend, if it hits you, you become upgraded or downgraded. Thicker gray and $10 on Steam. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just sad, bro. Man, are you fucking lit? Oh, thank you. Jesus Christ. Valorant's load up time is like so slow, bro. How are the games last night? Win 2, lost 1. Or 1 win, 1 loss, 1 win. I'm up. I'm up. And they're nerfing Tijo, which is expected. You know what isn't expected? How much they nerfed him. Hold on. Bro. Very cool. Bro, they over nerfed him. It's a very Riot thing to do, but they basically just removed him from the game. Which is really stupid, by the way. If you're nerfing an agent that has too high of a pick rate, you want to make sure they're still... So, okay, so let's go to the range and I'll show you what they're doing. They demolished his whole kit. Yep. They tore him apart. So here's what made Tejo strong in the first place. Right. Lids.
My ultimate's ready.
Okay, cool. So, let's lock Tijo. Okay.
My ultimate is ready.
In the middle of a tournament too. It goes live in a little bit. So here's what they did. You see this missile range? This is 55-meter radius, right? They changed it to 45. So it's like about here. Right? Not a really big change. It still doesn't matter. They made the drone cost 400 instead of 300. 100 more dollars? Fine. They made this thing $100 cheaper. The stun, because it's not good.
Grenade is live.
They made that $100 cheaper. It's fine. It's fine. You know what they did to this? Now you have one missile for free, right? And then you have to buy the second missile, and they don't recharge. So this is how exits are gonna look like.
Launching missile.
That's the start of the round. The bomb gets planted.
Launching missile.
There it is. That's it. That's all I can do now. He has 2 missiles for the entire round. Fucking what, bro? Like, at current state, they use he uses missiles in the beginning, 2 missiles in the beginning, 2 missiles in the middle, and 2 missiles at the end. So, hear me out, right? So, 6 missiles is really strong, right? So what if we just decrease that? Oh, by how much? We can get it to 4. No. 4 is too reasonable. We have to remove him from the game. So how about we just do 2? No. Make it 1 free, and you have to buy the next one. Yeah, good job. Yeah, that's fucking great, bro. Like, at least make it make sense. I think my original suggestion, Saber nerf next, for fucking what reason? His pick rate, even in pugs, are slow as shit. I don't even know if you're telling the truth, to be honest. But these missiles, yes, they are strong. They were way too strong. Just have it so that you have to buy the second missile. I don't mind that, but still have it recharge. So you can do 1 missile.
Missile deployed.
And then it starts recharging. And then you drop 2 missiles. Make it so that there's like 3 to 4 missiles at most around. That's fine, right? That is okay. What is not okay is that you do this at the start of the round and you are just man with gun. You do nothing else. You're basically like Brim. You fucking... The round starts, you drop your smokes, You fucking throw a molly at one of your smokes, and then you're just man with gun, and you run in. You stim the ground, or in this case, you do a little drone, and then you run out, and that's it. You use all of it. Probably after the champs. After the major tournament, probably. They might have it just before the fucking tournament starts. Which Riot does this scummy shit all the fucking time, bro. They will literally just go like, oh yeah, so you know this agent that everyone's team revolves around right now? Yeah, so we decided to just like make this agent fucking irrelevant. And now you just have to fucking change your team comp. You have to change all of your strat books around it. And now you have no idea what the other teams are going to be doing. You have no idea what your team's going to be doing. No one knows what they're going to be doing. So then everyone's just going to be using fucking Mickey Mouse team comps. You're a League veteran? Yeah, but League has like fucking 6 billion fucking characters, bro. There's a specific agent for every person in fucking history. I'm pretty sure if you... there's like a John Lennon in there somewhere. I swear to God. Right? Like, there are so many fucking agents in that game that, like, it doesn't matter if you remove an agent. Because there are, like, so many. This game only has, like, 20 or something. But they've done similar? Oh, I know they do. It's a very right thing to do. And, in all honesty, it's stupid. It's, like, brainlet behavior. But, like, that's what they do. Just Riot is just like, oh yeah. So we noticed that an agent is being picked a good amount. So what we're gonna do is make them unplayable. Excuse me? Why would you make an agent unplayable? Alright, have a good night, Con. Like, why? It's so dumb. It is actually super dumb, bro. Like, I understand that Teo needed a nerf. We all knew this, and it's just, like, going to happen. But, you know what they also... you know what they also, added into the game? With the Tejo nerfs? Think about it like this, right? Now you have 2 separate missiles. You know what I mean? Right? Right? So hear me out, right? On a default round... where I don't use any of my missiles and we just take space. I drone, take space, go into a post plant. You know what the post plant's gonna look like? Instead of this,
All missiles away.
say the bomb's planted there. Instead of this, you know what the post plant's gonna be?
Missile deployed. Launching missile.
Yeah. Now you can shoot 2 separate missiles at them, effectively doubling how long Tejo can stall. Let's see how long it is originally, okay?
All missiles away.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, around 4 seconds. And now?
Launching missile.
1, 2, 3,
Missile
4,
deployed.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can stall for 10 fucking seconds. Probably longer than that because you have to wait for them to tap, right?
Missile
So you shoot the
deployed.
first missile when they first tap, they get off, right? They tap again. You can wait a little bit.
Launching missile.
You can probably get like 10 to 15 seconds off of that alone. You know how fucking disgusting that is? Bro. Like... You know how much stall that is? How long does the bomb tick for? Valorant. Let's see here. 4 seconds to plant. 45 seconds. And it takes 7 seconds to defuse. But it can half at the 3.5, right? So, what you can do is if you time it out properly, they tap 1, 2, 3, but they have to be off now, or else they're done. Okay, so they tap again, 1, 2, 3, and they're off. Or they're done. And then you basically installed 10 out of the... Let's say you mistime it, right? Let's just do 10, because 10 is easy. 10 out of the 45 seconds. That means they have 7 seconds to defuse, so it's 28 seconds. 28? No. 35 minus 7 is, yeah, 28 seconds. You have 28 seconds to enter the site, clear every single angle, fight 3 to 5 players, and then you have to defuse. But let's say that now, you know, it's not just the Tejo live. Maybe it's the Tejo and, oh, I don't know, KO. Congratulations. That's even more time. And also, KO can just flash, peek. So now, and remember, Sunset is back. And we all remember the post-plant dog shit that Sunset is. So, you have effectively 20 seconds to clear the entire site, kill almost everyone, and then try and defuse in a 1v1. You know how AIDS that's gonna be, bro? God. I swear, they like don't think about what they're doing. Like at all. I mean, I'm not surprised, but like, so. It's just cringe as fuck behavior, bro. I just hates his players. For real. It's like, oh, you play our game? Fucking loser. Why are you doing that? Why would you ever play this game? Like, you should not. I'd liked chamber better, but what the fuck is going on? What? Okay. Oh, they moved it out here, huh? See, this is why I like playing chamber, okay? I'm gonna lift my mouse up. And this is the more accurate one. And then there's the Deagle, who you're supposed to get one-shot headshots with, right? Okay. Okay, what about the ghost, right? Because the ghost is pistol round. And you would have a weapon that's fairly accurate, right? This is why I like playing Chamber, because when you play Chamber, you do this. Actually, you don't even need to scope in. Look how inaccurate that is. Versus in Chamber ADSs. %100% accuracy. It gets crazy, but... And... what about the Guardian? When not scoped in... it's somewhat tight grouping, but it's not perfect, but it's tight enough. But ADS... Look at how fast you can shoot. Completely dead on accurate, bro. Like, the whole reason why I play Chamber is just because he has guns that are just dead fucking accurate. He has pretty much a pocket Guardian, right? Guardian's kind of goated. Yeah, that's why I usually do so well with this gun, is because it hits exactly where I want it to. Every time. I want it to go there, the bullet's going right there. Meanwhile, if I do the AK and I see someone, like, what the fuck is this shit? And then it's even harder trying to, like, on like 20 meters and you just... Actually, here, okay. That's different. 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 When the game lags and you miss your shots. This is why I like the M4, because I can just... Look at how accurate this is, bro. And this is why the Stinger is busted. Look at this. Very tight grouping. Yeah, I love random story patterns in my game. You know how bad the crashing's been in Oblivion, bro? I clicked exit game or leave match and I was worried the game was gonna crash. Like, I unironically, in my heart, my heart sank. Because every time I entered a door in Oblivion, my heart just sank. Because I was like, oh fuck, I might just crash. And in this game, it carries over because I do anything and I'm like, oh, crash, bro.
Match found.
It's funny, but it's sad, bro. I spent like $60 on that game. Was it 60? It was something. I don't fucking know, bro. Who am I? Reyna? Bro.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Send bundle. This is the... God. What the fuck? Ow. Will we playable eventually? Probably. Fucking maybe, bro. Nah. No, bro, I am so bad. I did better on the classic, bro.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Alright, lock it in, lock it in.
Fight! Insecto. Die.
Fuck! I think I'm firing too slow. I should shoot a little bit faster. I love not seeing anyone.
Insecto.
No.
You disappoint me. Poor wretch.
Can't just slow peek me, bro. Come on. Oh, come on, bro. What the fuck? God. What? I miss CS fucking spawns, bro. The CS spawns were so much fun. The fucking maps made sense and... Oh my god, dude. Put me somewhere I can actually look at them? Okay, well. Bro, can I kill someone, please? Thank you. And then I see absolutely fucking no one. And then I just insta-die, bro. Man, I suck. No, I'm not. No. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Man. 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 Cop.
Finished.
Oh, headshot. Wow. And then I'm not gonna see anyone. Yep. Yep. Oh. Okay. Oh man, he was one shot, bro. Fuck you. Okay. Bro.
10 kills
Really?
remaining.
Nothing. 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 Oh my god, there's two. Nothing. Nothing. Something. Okay. This is wild. Yep. Because this map is one of the biggest maps in the game.
You're done.
It's like, that's just not true. This map is really small, but I think the problem is like the spawns are just really bad.
Embarrassing.
Okay.
Pathetic.
This is, I hate this map for warm-ups, bro. Ow.
Pathetic.
Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
1 kill remaining.
Bro, how fucking boring is this shit, bro? I hate this map. Alright, I'll be back. One sec. The fuck? Drift just DM'd me fucking nerd and then left? Piece of shit. I need to DM him. Okay. Yeah, wrong though? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Anyways, no one I know is really playing, so I don't really know. I don't really know what to do. Get up to him. No, he's playing Tarkov. Let him play, bro. Man. Man. Well. Well. Maybe... what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? How the fuck did you... What the... Yo, that's actually... Yo, that's weird. What do you mean twice? Bro, what the fuck do you mean twice, bro? I just said you're playing fucking Tarkov. This happened last time too? Dude, it's actually kind of creepy, bro. Like, what the fuck? This one's so cringe. This bundle? It does look cool, but it doesn't have the colors I want. Like, this is probably the closest to the color. You might like this, Dan, but... Like, it's like... I don't like the sounds. That white is like you? Yeah, but this is the... It's not loading. It's not rendering the animations, bro. Okay. It's back, I think. Jesus Christ, bro. I can't catch a break today, bro. I cannot catch a break. Okay, that's one. I don't know what's different. What's different with the amount of kills? What's different? I don't know what's changing. Maybe hallway? Sure. I can't catch a break today, bro. I'm actually so sad. It glows? Is that the only difference? That's, I don't know, that it's like a thing that they're trying to upsell, but it just isn't doing it for me, bro. It's way too small. Man, today is just like not my day, bro. Kinda mad, for real. And with my rants? Yeah, I've been. There's like pole arms? Yeah, but that one's like meh. Whatever, bro. Maybe I just call it, cause I'm, dude. What the fuck, Rella? I'm trying to be sad, bro. Bro, I'm trying to be sad. What do you?
Bu Gingis.
You Gingis. Bro, Rella. Thank you so much for the 5, bro. 5 gifted subs is insane. It's expensive, and you didn't have to do it to me, but you did. So I appreciate it, dude. Waiting. What's up? A single bit gets you on the hype train? No. A single bit does not. It's comboed with the 5 gifted, bro. Yeah, it's comboed with the 5 gifts then. It's different. Yeah, 5 started it. Oh, but like the 1 bit gets it even higher. I can't be sad now? Guess so. God damn it, bro. Are the headpads not working either? I swear to God, bro. Have the headpads been not working this entire time? And no one has told me? You turn them off? Bro, fuck, just tell me. God fucking... That's like 8 people fucking... I just need to refresh the cache. I hate all of you, bro. Thought you knew? No, I did. No. No. God, you were aware? I'm never aware, bro. Oh my god. I hate you. What the fuck, bro? What the heck? Anyways, thank you. Like, actually, thank you, Rello, for the gifted subs, bro. You spend a lot of money on me. An irresponsible amount. Got redeemed till now anyways. Nope, it got redeemed away. Procone did it. Pixie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Speak? No, he's lurking, bro. Let him be, bro. I'm just letting him know. I'm very thankful for that. Part of the Arcane University. Well, I'm part of the fucking... This game keeps crashing, so I don't know what to fucking do about it, bro. Having a good time? That's good. It's like so sad, bro. So sad. What do what now? I don't. I think this is gonna be like just a chill, just chatting. Comes in lurks, gives subs, refuses to elaborate. I know. Absolute geeky Chad, bro. I'm just a professional lurker, bro. This guy's a professional lurker with money, and that's even worse. Or better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I guess you just chill, I guess. Clearly there's nothing else to do, so yeah. Ever watch the funny drill anime? Drill anime? What drill? What? What are you talking about? My drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens? The fucking what? I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, my biggest. No, it's okay. You're in Lagarn? Oh. I don't know, bro. Watching someone crash out will not make me feel better. Pixie, thank you so much for the 5 watch streak. I really appreciate it, bro. Five in a row is a lot. It's peak. I've heard it's really good, but I don't know, bro. Recently, I haven't been in the mood to watch anime. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I'm just in. Okay, I think it's because like. Okay, I think Oblivion is actually hurting my mental, like really fucking bad. Cause like, unironically, ever since I started Oblivion, like I've been just so sad that the game keeps crashing. Cause I don't know about you, but for me, whenever there's any technical difficulties at all, I take a lot of mental damage, bro. Cause like I know probably most of you don't care, but like for me, it hurts, bro. It annoys the fuck out of me. And Fallout New Vegas, the same thing too. Every time I crashed, I take so much mental damage. And it sucks, bro. It actually just sucks. And I'm like, it's just so sad, bro. I don't want to stop playing, but like the urge is there to like stop playing. New Vegas, it's debilitating. Jesus Christ, bro. Like, man. Right, half the time, bro. I honestly, my internet thing didn't happen much when I was in my when I was at my main home. But now that I'm living with my grandma and the internet's dog shit, because before I was using fiber. And here I'm just using fucking standard Wi-Fi. Actually recommend never playing it. Probably not going to. But like I didn't have this problem. Like I used to have some of this problem. Like it would happen sometimes. Like it starts happening so much more frequently now that I'm here. And God, I could just get really, really upset. Oh hey, the Dark Souls series is on sale. Yeah, no, I have Spectrum, so it it's really like I fucking punch the stomach, bro. It's terrible, bro. I mean, I can afford more, so I maybe want to up it a little bit. I don't know, man. It's just so crushing. Cause there's no fiber optic cables in my area. Does it die every hour like it used to? Well, you're on stream, so you know when it crashes. But no, not every hour. I think it's somewhat frequent though. Is that what that is? I don't know, dude. Such a piece of shit. Fucking tell me about it, dude. Hate this shit, bro. I hate it. It actually like pisses me off. But it's whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Rating on Spectrum Internet? Oh my god. Yeah, no, like... Every... It's just so scary. Like, it would just crash randomly. It's like, oh fuck, bro. Ah, fuck, teammates down. Man. Misremembering is causing damage? Yeah, fuck. You wanna watch something? No. More video, chill video? I don't know. I think I just want to like sit around, I guess. Farm ad revenue. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I feel like in my streams recently I've just been like really lackluster. You know? Check DMs. He's just a little baby, bro. Yeah, I feel like in my streams recently I've just been like not really up to par with what I normally do. Which is really sad for me. You have goldfish? Ooh, sounds good. But yeah, I feel like what I've been doing recently is just a whole lot of not really like the best, bro. And I don't know. I feel like I'm responsible I don't know if that makes sense. You think it's because Oblivion? I think Oblivion is partially to blame because like I just feel like if it ran smoothly, I would have zero problem. Honestly, if it had zero crashes, I would sit down there. Like, if I knew this game was good, one. And two, like, I know for sure that it's not going to crash and it was, like, optimized really well. I would have unironically sat down on Friday and finished the game on Sunday. I would have played, like, fucking 324, like a 36-hour stream, like, straight through. It sucks when you plan on doing something and it just keeps not working. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I keep planning on it and I just get it. But it's a fun game and I want to be able to finish it. So I keep planning on, like, oh, it's like, you know, crashing a few times, it's whatever. It's okay. But I don't know, bro. It gets annoying really quickly. Actually, Moon, I don't know if you... No, I don't think either of you were around for it. But I did several 24-hour streams. I did a 72-hour stream, which was really funny. I think I did a 48-hour stream as well. Like, yeah. I'm a gamer, bro. For my 24-hour stream, bro, I just sat down, loaded up Doom Eternal, and just beat the entire game in one sitting. And then someone told me to play Soma, you know, that horror game? So I sat down and I played it all. I beat the entire game. I just sat down and just played it. Because they don't take ages to do anything that comes out and fixing their games, bro. Yeah, like I would just sit down there and just play. Someone had a sad ending? Someone was fucked, bro. But it was like Eternal, sure thing. Took only one night. Yeah, it took... What's up, Kiara? How are you doing? But, it took me, like... Actually, I can just pull it up, because I beat the game and then left. Doom Eternal. Where is it? D. Okay, Doom Eternal, I have spent a grand total of 13.5 hours. And I beat the hardest difficulty of Doom Eternal. I have never played a Doom game before. I just sat down, I was like, hey, this is a 24-hour stream. So I'm going to set it on the hardest difficulty. How bad can it be? 13.5 hours. Not bad. The average clear time of it's like 15 hours. So, and that's on normal difficulty. Oh, yeah, yep. That's what I've done. I sat down and I just... On the new Doom Game, I don't know. I thought about it. I really did. There were Doom Dark Ages, right? It looks pretty cool, but I don't know if it's just medieval, like a medieval area. It does look completely different. Yep, I agree. Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and then the Doom after it. This one's weird. This one's very weird. So, I don't know. We'll see. If the ratings are good, maybe. If it doesn't fucking crash. But no. The Doom games are known to be very well optimized. Extremely well optimized, but... yeah. And turns enchanted skulls into bone chunk bullets. Yeah, my gates. Just a lot of like beat the shit out of them. Doom 2016 pisses you off? I never played it. The only Doom I've ever played was Doom Eternal. That's all I've ever done. So, I don't know. I love Doom 2016. I don't know. I never played it. In the beginning, it was all fucking red. I know. I heard that Doom Eternal was good. That's why I just sat down and just like, yep. Done. Locked in. My poor eyeballs. Go to soundtracks? Yeah. The soundtrack's really fun. Really helps you get in the mood. The Marauders absolutely rocked my shit, bro. Mars is good on the eyes? Yeah. But, yeah, the soundtrack was pretty fun. The hell energy doesn't help? Yeah, it's just like big flashes of red that just... You know? Yeah, no, it's like bright red fucking neon lights, and it's like a country. Do you recognize the music? It's hard not to. Hold on.
Well done!
Okay. I don't know if I can share this on stream, but I'm gonna send it right there to you, Vexen. There you go. If there was a saturation setting, saturation. Yeah. Okay. Well done. That's so fucked. What? Me? No. That right unfolds me? You said bless you, so I'm done. Paint drying in the background? No. You have me in the background. Just like, don't worry about it, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to do. I haven't done like just chatting streams in a while, but yeah. What's up, Staffy? How are you doing? Just chat days? True. You never do it? I remember absolutely fucking loving just chatting streams. Like, I would always find something to talk about. I mean, technically, I am still talking. So, in a way, maybe I am the goat. But, no, like... Anyways. How you doing, Steffi? You doing okay? You having a good day? That's true, that's true. Yeah. Well, I hope I'm entertaining, because I'm not really doing too much. I'm just like chilling, vibing. If you want to like, I had a good day. I actually got to play some classic arcade games and pinball machines. While doing stuff like that, it's really nice. Ooh. The topic, 80% chance I don't really care. How? What? Well, sometimes. But if there's like a conversation going on that I don't give a fuck about, I usually just ignore it. But anyways. That sounds really fun, dude. I never got around to playing arcades. I think I would have been... Bro, I unironically probably would have been an arcade girl. Like, no joke. Because when I was growing up, what's it called? Fucking Chuck E. Cheese had like the parent special thing. Like, there's a kid special. And they would just like let me run around there. Like during parties, because that was like the place to have like kids parties, right? And I would always go to kids parties and like never talk to anyone. I would just go over, get some fucking coins, and just play like shooter games. And yes, I'd be that one fucking munchkin that fucking hogs that shooter, like the zombie shooter game. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but if you do know what I'm talking about, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like I would just sit there and just play that single player game, or technically you can play with two, but no one wanted to play with me, so I just kind of sat there and hogged it. The zombie house, yeah, I just fucking sat there and just shot things because I thought it was really funny. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you. Like, bro, I absolutely loved arcade games, and then after use both guns, sometimes I wouldn't, but I noticed that my accuracy just like tanks, and I like being really accurate. But like I think eventually, like my parents just like, obviously I stopped going to Chuck E. Cheese because like in elementary school and preschool, like everyone was close, but you know, as you move up to middle school and high school, no one does that anymore because you're not close anymore and you don't do that anymore. So, you know, I stopped playing those games and I wanted to play like other arcade games because I thought, like, because they were fun. But my parents never let me because it was too expensive and they didn't want me to. So I never actually got to like play it a lot. So eventually, I just fell out of arcade games. If I was in Japan, bro, 100% I would be a diehard fucking arcade girl. I would go there all the time, but no, not this time. Not in this lifetime. Just stayed away from people in Chuck E. Cheese's. Same, dude. I would be by my fucking self like most of the time. How time in the arcade? Yeah, well, the Chuck E. Cheese arcade. That's what I would spend my time in, but everything else, no, I wouldn't. I couldn't. Skee ball? Bro, I was so bad at that shit. Like, bro, I would always like try to greet the top corners, but I would be so bad. I would just like get like the worst fucking thing ever, bro. I would just like miss everything. Not for everyone? Yeah, bro, for real. T-ball's easy, just power control. I have no control over my power. I'm too strong, bro. I fucking have that ball and I just roll it in there and it overshoots every time. I'm just too strong. I just have too many muscles. You know what I'm saying? I'm just undisciplined. I'm just too strong for these games. That makes you weak? Nuh-uh. Yeah, but man, maybe I could have. Oh my god, Risu? How are you doing? Can beat me in skee ball? I can beat you with the ball. How's Oblivion going? Is that what you're planning to do? No. I wanted to do it, and then the game sucks and kept crashing, so I was like, I'm not gonna do it for a little bit. And balls on your mom's chin? Alright, you're the Bogingus. Okay. Yeah. It's so sad, bro. It's so sad that fucking this game keeps crashing. That Oblivion Portal IRL? For real, bro. It's so sad, but anyways. We're just chatting now because I got nothing else to do, bro. And nothing a little flex state can't fix? What do you mean by that, huh? Like, flex tape? Just chatting and yapping is fun in its own way. It is kind of fun. I used to love doing this shit, but yeah. But I got bad at it because I got used to playing. I got used to like playing games in the meantime, and eventually I just got really bad. But I'm back now. We're doing it. So much gaming, yeah. In all honesty, having a just chatting stream sounds like a good idea to help fix my hands. You know, my little handy boys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my little hands, they're not little. My hands are actually really big. Because I'm really tall. But, my hands are, not in a good shape right now. They're in pain. Arthritis plus carpal tunnel? Oh my god. I should get it checked out. What about streaming the Valve games too? I mean, I could stream the Valve games, but it also might be just be better to just be in a VC, because I can talk to other people like about it. I could do it on stream, right? If I do it on stream, then you know I can make decent quality content. But I also find joy in like being in a VC with other people and like just like screaming about it in my own right. So, you know what? I might like do a compromise and do a bit of like both. Like I'll join a VC and people can just join in and talk. Is it dangerous? Yes, but I'm like 95% sure people won't say abhorrent things. I think the only question marks are Usagi and Usagi and yeah, I think it's just Usagi. I think he's the only one that'll actually say like some abhorrent things. Like Dan. Yeah. I think I'm gonna be in like a streaming room and I'll just like pull people in. I think that's a little like more consistent than like some randoms won't randomly join and just like scream the N-word, bro. Because I know some of you will do it. I thought I heard my name, bruh. I said Viquez, not Viquez. It is Le Difference. Okay. I think another thing I wanted to do is I do kind of want to get into VR chat, but the problem with VR chat is like I don't know, dude. I think VR chat's really cool, but I think I need to rebuild my PC. Because like my PC at the moment is like just struggling to do everything. Like just chatting streams are fine and most games are fine, but like for some reason VR chat and some of the newer games will just like explode my PC. And I have there's a lot of technical stuff. I already technically set up a lot of technical stuff, by the way. With how emergency you get. I mean, here's the thing. It can just be like VR chat is basically gonna be a just chatting stream between like just the two of us, right? Or just me and stream, right? I don't talk to people. I will just be in a world. I'll set things up. If you remember the last time when I did a VR chat stream, I just set things up in a private world and I just talked. It's like more hand motions and everything. But yeah, I'm just like a person that I just kind of vibe, bro. I don't talk to people, and I don't like talking to people because I walk around and then like someone approaches me and I'm just like, you know what I mean? Like I just like I just don't talk, bro. I don't like talking to some lo-fi on some J-pop. Yeah, if I do that, it can't be a YouTube stream, but I'm fine with that. The game is not fun most of the time. So I don't know, dude. Like, I don't have too much experience in VR chat, so I don't know. I do want people say a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's probably why I'm staying in my own controlled environments. Like, I would like. Yeah, I would only be in controlled environments only. Like, that's a lot of onlys, but yeah. Controlled environments only. It's way too cringe. A lot of people. Children are creeps. I know. And I'm not fucking with either of them, so again, I'll just exist in my own world. A group of friends, yeah. I think that's the only reason I'd go out is if like a group of friends would go with me, and we all know I don't have friends. I think Cresta's the only one that plays like VR chat with me, and we did last time. But anyways, I do have a VR set. I think another problem is VR headsets are so uncomfortable, bro. At least the one I have. The battery life is not long. It's really short. And it's just, so the battery life isn't long, and it's uncomfortable to wear. There's so many technical things you have to do. It's like, you know, and I think now the worst took over. Yeah. I think one thing I do want to do is maybe like pick up a shooting game in that thing. So we can like, you can just like see how I shoot in the game, you know? Like that's about it. I know there's like some there's some games on VR that are like really fucking good, awesome fucking models. Yeah, but you know, that's mainly what I was thinking. Like just a bunch of like things that I would just do myself, you know. Onward, I have Pavlov as well. Pavlov VR, which is essentially like also just CS and yeah, something like that. It's closer to old CS. Yeah, but I'm kind of here for it. It doesn't matter. I already have that game, so who knows? Who knows? I only used VR once. It was at my friend's place. I played Resident Evil. Oh, RE7. That's. I remember playing RE7, bro. That was fucking crazy. But yeah, I think that's like you did the whole intro part. The intro part's the scariest part. The rest of it's like not really that bad. But someone hit me up. I fuck heavy with that game. I do have Pavlov. I just have to install it. But I think the thing I have to do is like get ready to stream it. And streaming VR games is such a bitch to do. Because like for some reason my game would just like not register it, or like something would just fuck up. Right, my Steam just wouldn't recognize my headset or something like that, and it's like, ugh, it's such a pain. It's so annoying. But it is what it is. But yeah, it's like, yeah, you know. It is such a fucking pain to do it. And also I would need a model. And I don't have like a model I would use for like VR chat purposes. No. I do have a 3D model, but I only wanted to use that for streaming, and I don't have the, what's it called? I don't have the computer, like I need some parts, some extra parts to make it worth it, and at the moment, it's not worth it. But yeah, that's where I am with that. I think I do want a 3D model, like a really nice, like a rendered 3D model. I think those would be really fucking sick. What if I go on Fiverr, right? I feel like Fiverr might have some good shit. Fiverr based? Yeah. So just do what Fillion did? No, I don't want to do that. Just take it? Yeah, just steal it, bro. Um, I think I wonder if you can take an STM or an STL and then turn it into decent models for a really good price. Oh shit, yeah, send it to me, bro. I would love to have that. There is also a world where I can, like, I would, what's it called? There's a world where I spend money for a, what's it called? A little character. You know, a figure. And then just have, like, Procone print it for me. And if Connor prints it for me, and I think he's getting into painting it, I'll pay him for it, of course. But if that's able to happen, like, I can sell fucking a figure of myself. Oh my god. That's there. I'm probably not gonna sell much, but I think I just want to have one, you know? One of, like, really cool, like, quality, just kind of chilling. I think that'd be really cool. Get away from some people. You know, it's not going to be a nude model, so it should be fine. It should be fine. Fine. Doesn't have to be nude. That's true, but still. I'd buy one though. Well, if you want to, but are we gonna go hit lo-fi? Sure, let's do it. Let's steal it. There's a joke here. There is a joke here. I'm not gonna say it. You know what I'm gonna say. There's a joke here. Make it a hood ornament for my vehicle. Bruh. I'll say it. No, Vex. No, yeah, they could have stopped. On the guy, she please. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yo, you know what'd be really fucking sick? If we get Connor to fucking 3D print Bale. The face transition of Bale. I remember seeing that. Someone 3D printed the fucking Bale on his face transition. It was so cool, bro. Oh. Someone's selling the non-painted version on Etsy. Bro. That's fucking sick, bro. But yeah, this is the This is the painted one is sold out. Unlucky. But yeah, there's some sculptures of Bale, and it looks really fucking cool, bro. He is so cool, bro. And his song, the soundtrack, is just screaming hate. Like, this man is angry, and it's now your problem. Oh, fuck, bro. Curse you, Bale. Like, look at this, bro. Like, absolute fucking cinema, bro. Like, that's sick. It's just really cool. I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. What's up, Gas Mask? How are you doing? That's a lot of questions. I'm just kidding. I'm doing alright. Fucking Oblivion crashed a bunch of times and I'm tilted. But that's, today, you know, I did some work and yeah, I didn't do much today, bro. No, I'll be real. My days are pretty lame nowadays. How are you doing, Gas Mask? Hope you're doing alright. But yeah, get the DLC within a week of it dropping, and I still think I get carried at Egon. He's the good bro. He's the true Drake warrior. Something's better than nothing. That's true, but still. Okay. So recently? That's what I'd like to say. Yeah. But, you know, day's been going. Currently, just looking around to see if I can find something to do. It's just a Just Chatting stream, so nothing's really going on. Kind of, any conversation that comes by, we'll be talking about. Take the whole Valcom seriously? Yeah, for real, bro. I do. You're in that part of the. So there's different phases of going through competitive games. The one you're in takes the longest. So if you want to not be that angry, there are some ways to get around it. It's very simple. Just don't be mad. I'm kidding. So when you first start a game, it's always funny because you don't know what you're doing. And then eventually, you get frustrated because you're not doing very well and you want to do well. Because it's like, oh, this game's kind of fun. I want to do good at it. So then you get angry, and it's a whole pit because you keep getting mad that nothing's happening. You're trying to keep learning how to play, but you keep getting fucking shit on. It just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. And then eventually you know the right play, but people don't make the right play because people are on different stages of learning the game, and it pisses you off because it loses you games, and then you get more and more and more and more mad. I think eventually you just reach a point like where it just doesn't matter anymore, and I'm pretty much getting to that point. To be fair, it does take a very long time, a very long time, before you get to that kind of thing. But you get that point before? Oh yeah, easily. I've been at that point, bro. Like, no joke. I've been really upset. And it doesn't mean it's a good thing. It's actually a bad thing. I would get so fucking mad at the game because I would always like try super fucking hard to like know the game properly. So that's why I know how to play the game. I know very well how to play the game. And playing the game properly. But I don't do that. Not anymore. That's why I started the Got Mine shit, bro. Got Mine originally started as a way to help me tear away from really like locking in and like trying to just win. And like that whole mindset of like, oh, I have to win, like every time, and everyone has to play perfectly. And I think eventually I just decided, you know what? Got Mine is really funny, and it takes me away from that. That like whole shitty mentality of like, oh, I have to keep going. It has to be great. It's like, no, it doesn't. I can just do Got Mine and make myself feel better instantly. And it's kind of funny because either your teammates fuck with it and they're like, yep, got mine now. And that's like, oh my god, that's like the best strat ever. Let's just get mine every time. Or you're like Dean and you just actually freak the fuck out because he wants to get better at the game and he wants to rank up. And I don't care. Well, I do want to rank up, right? That part hasn't actually left. I'm not throwing. But what I am saying is, like, I'm putting a distinct difference between playing the game properly and having fun. And I believe you can do both of them at the same time. And I think Got Mine is a very, like, it's a very good way of being able to just, like, differentiate. Anyways, rant over, bro. Is it? Is the rant over? The answer is no. The rant's never over. I love it when Dean loses it. It's really funny. But, yeah, I feel like there's a lot of things you can do to just get yourself out of that headspace. But I will say, man, if you do want to get better faster, get mad. I'm not even kidding. Getting mad, getting upset helps you get better at the game faster. Because you don't learn anything from knowing how to do it. You learn things by struggling. You know what I mean? It's like you can study all the Japanese you want, but you'll never... The fastest way to actually learn it is by getting a small baseline of knowing what to do, and then just throwing yourself in a fucking Japanese conversation. You will get it way faster. You will struggle. It's gonna suck, but you will get it way faster. And it's like, you will just, if you want to get better, if you have a target rank and you want to get there fast, that's the fastest way to do it. Struggle. It's gonna suck. You're gonna be mad. You're gonna be sad. It's gonna ruin your day a few times. A lot of times. And it may take like a week. It may take a few months. It may take a year. But you'll get that rank. Whether or not it's worth the anger is up to you. You saw an interesting thing. Oh? Oh? But yeah, that's how that's how it is. It is what it is. I dropped my eraser. I was playing with that thing. Little fidget toy. But yeah. What's up, adulting? It's been a while. How have you been? Have you been alright? Why I use with manners to find partners in Japan if they speak Japanese? Oh, absolutely. They fucking love Japanese. Like, they fucking love white people, bro. Yeah, well, you didn't need to watch a full documentary for it, but I will say, yeah, it's yeah. So they have this thing where they just really fucking like using, they like using foreigners as like a status symbol. If you're going out with like a white guy or a white girl, like that's a status symbol, you know? But yeah. Now I'm looking at fucking VR chat, like fucking people to make models, and there's like some of them look really good, some of them look really mad, and it's like $300, bro. I think the most frustrating thing, I know I'm bad, but when I see my teammates doing something, you still tilt. Like, I'm also bad. Yeah, I think the first step to getting better at especially a game like this is recognizing that you suck. I suck. Everyone sucks. Right? Everyone's gonna make mistakes. And the higher rank you are, the less mistakes you make. Right? Statistically. Like, a diamond player will make less mistakes than a gold player. A gold player will make less mistakes than a bronze player. Right? I think between one rank, like a plat to gold, the difference isn't too much. But from plat to bronze, or plat to silver, the difference is huge, right? The only game I don't suck at that's multiplayer is Halo. Yeah. I used to like Halo. A few things killed it for me, but yeah. And any MMO, because yeah, I'm brain dead to suck at MMOs. Well, watch this. I'm kidding. But yeah. Like, the hay mobs and shit. Your healer. I'm actually one of the better healers in the game. Well, at least when I stopped. You gotta hit aim labs and shit. You gotta queue with others because randoms suck ass. Do you want to know the best way to get better? Because aim labs is like 30% of the battle, bro. I'm gonna be 100% with you. Aim labs is good. It will help you improve. But it can only go so far. So I don't want you to play. Yes, you should practice on aim labs. But you should also keep in mind that the best what's it called? The highest rated aim labs players are all like plat. Right? You can't, being an aimer can only get you so far, especially in a game with so many abilities, right? In CS, yeah, you can go pretty far. You can go very far with just mechanical skill. If you can shoot, if you can aim, yeah, CS will get you very far. But in Valorant, no, you're shitting. Your aim isn't gonna do anything when you're stunned, flashed, and fucking paranoid, and fucking stunned again, and then you're droned, and then you're marked, and then you get so vaulted. There is no scenario where aim labs is gonna help you with that. Right. Zero. So, a thing about Valorant is that it's a bullshit game. There is a lot of randomness to it. And I think the thing that will distinguish like a low rank player from a high rank player is knowing what a good play is. Because say I want to peek, right? I want to peek B. So I peek B, and then I just get insta-killed. Was that a bad play? Or was it a good play and I just got unlucky? You know? Right? So you need to know what's a good play that got punished, And what's a bad play that got rewarded? Because sometimes you just push a random smoke and you get 3 kills. And you're like, oh wow, I can push smokes now. And then you push a smoke the next round and you lose. And you're like, oh, well maybe that was a fluke. I'm gonna do it again. And you do it again and you lose. And then you go on to next game and you do it again and you lose. And you're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't push the smoke. Okay, I'm just gonna hold it then. So then you hold it. And you wait. You wait. And it's boring. Which one's the right play? I don't know. Figure it out. It's all about context. You know? It's pretty usual. It's really easy to be a shooter if you practice enough. Yeah. Being a good shooter is like... I think in CS, being a good shooter is like 60% of like getting good at the game. Another like 35% is like no. I think movement and shooting together combine to be like 90% of like good players. It's just the last 10% that's like flashing, smoking, utility. Right? That's in CS. In Valorant, if you just use purely utility, only utility, you can still get to Immortal. Map knowledge? Yeah. Yeah. Like, you know what I mean, right? CS is like mechanical skill clears. If you can aim and you can move better than the other opponent, you will win. 99 times out of 100, you will win. But in Valorant, you can have your crosshair dead on him. You have the perfect counter strafe. You have your AK primed. He has his knife out. You shoot one bullet, and it misses. And then he pulls out a gun and kills you instantly. Now, was that the bad play? He had his knife out. He wasn't ready for it, so it was the right play. Did you just miss? Are you bad, maybe? The answer is no. You weren't bad. Maybe. Pretty weak, it's shaky and unreliable. Actually, I'm not gonna change the game to fucking Valorant, but I'll tell you a little aiming style that I use. It doesn't, so I'm sure you know, but my aim is actually really bad. I don't aim. I'm not what's classified as an aimer, right? I struggle on killing people. Body shot Barry, yep. And I'm really bad at this game. Right? So instead, I spec on positioning and just map knowledge. So one thing that you should do is just the randomness of the guns. Yeah. Like in CS, I've been trained to aim for the neck, right? So once I load in, if I do load in. Because in CS, it makes more sense for an M4 player to aim at the neck right here. But since it's randomness, it can sometimes hit the head. Or sometimes hit the head. You see it? That's a headshot. That's a headshot. That's a headshot. That's a headshot. So sometimes they're headshots, right? It's only like this because I'm not ADS, but that's 2 shots. That's not a headshot. That is. That's a headshot. See? So the whole reason why I aim lower is because in CS, the guns are always going to shoot straight. So it's going to be either head-head or body head. And it's always going to kill. And that's why I like the M4 more, right? Because I can just... every time. But I think knowing crosshair placement is like the best, bro. Mr. Mop, I suck? Yeah, I do. Ever thought about hitting heads? No. I don't want to hit heads, bro. You know what I want to do instead? Yep. Gotta warm up my offing skills, bro. Oh my god, I'm so good. Oh, my god, these flicks are insane. Ready? Oh my god, I'm hitting them. Wow. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god, I'm so good. Like, okay. What I like them for. It's like... Also, I can just get away with fucking body shots spamming a whole lot better. Yeah, I need to work on aiming higher if I want to get more headshots, because like right now, my crosshair is always like right here. Stop pulling the trigger, yeah. Like moving and shooting like that is what you're supposed to do. Yeah, but I don't do this. Like, I could. Right? But I just... Because I come from CS, and CS means the spray control is the same every time. I can do... I would have killed in CS. Okay, so inches, I tend to hold it down. Yeah, that's fair. Also, if you want to know what I was talking about this stinger being fucking busted. Okay, say they're like 10 meters out, right? But this is like a decent distance. Right? Even this. That's really accurate. Like if they're like this close, like you turn the corner, you just no, they die in like 4 shots. Remember? Or like 3 or 2. Even if it's a headshot, you just like you think he's around like this corner, say like in that corner, you just is that. I mean, that's why I like the Phantom too, because then I can also just do this. Its running is not bad. I'm not good with the AK. I try not to buy it, but sometimes, for some reason, sometimes the gun just feels better. And it is what it is. Like, sometimes I'll just buy the gun because it feels better, but I think the M4 is like the king of consistency. If you're having a good day, headshots still work. If you're having a bad day, body shots still work. And the fire rate, you know, sometimes while you're spraying, one of those will hit me a headshot, and they can't do anything about it. I can't do anything about it because it's fucking random. Oh my god. Question? What's up? What's up? I think probably one of the best ways to like really practice for you is going onto the shooting range, maybe going on beginner. To get to the rank I am now, that's an interesting question. Okay, so to get to my peak of Immortal, I solo queued and duo queued. I think I was duo queuing with some friends at the time. The first time I got it, I like 80% of it was solo queuing. So I would get to, before Ascendant came out, I solo queued to Diamond. Right? Diamond 3. And then they released Ascendant, and then I solo queued to Ascendant. and then I would queue with people because I started VTubing at that time. So I would get to, like, you know, Ascendant 2, Ascendant 3. And then I like solo queued from Ascendant 3 to Immortal. And then I just kept dual queuing, so I dropped out of Immortal and then I come back in. It's a fucking mess. So it's a mix. I don't really like 5 stacks too much. I think I didn't like it before because it was just not as good before. It's not... It just didn't feel right for me. Because you go against a bunch of like sweats and people who want to be in like VCT or some shit. So it's just not fun. But it can be fun with your friends, and occasionally you'll find just a fun match. Occasionally you'll stomp, occasionally you'll get stomped, but that's how it is, you know. I pretty much just solo queued to like up here though. And then up here I just kinda queue with whoever. And I've promised myself to never solo queue because I think that's gonna do a lot of bad to my mental. Not even I think, I know it's gonna do a lot of bad to my mental, so I'm not gonna do it. I think that's a really bad idea. But what you should do, Moon, is if you wanna lock it in, right? Go to easy. Oh, is no good? Yeah, for real. So, what you should do, you're here. Take your time with these shots. Keep your crosshair level. And I know it feels slow. That's because it is. Take your time. Yeah, I was placed in silver. No, I was placed in like gold, I think, when I first played this game. Which I guess is kind of flat now because of his Senate existing. That's pretty good. That's why I have a gold buddy. I used to prefer solo queuing. But I promised myself not to do it. But it's been a minute. Yeah, I think this is definitely gonna help you a lot more than AIM-Labs will. But AIM-Labs is still good. AIM-Labs is still a proper thing to warm up. And I would probably recommend Kovacs instead. I think AIM-Labs is a bit too... I don't know. DMs are good? Yeah. I think DMs... for DMs... You shouldn't worry too much about the score. I think DMs are much more... 5 DMs? Bro. Practice crosshair placement? Yeah. So don't worry too much about the score in DMs. Just focus on fucking crosshair placement. And like peeking angles properly. If you die trying to swing an angle because someone's in the middle of fucking nowhere, it is what it is, right? But just practice fucking swinging angles and like aiming the right way. Reinstall new brain. Okay. Thanks, Dan. I'm trying to give advice and you're just cringy. Alright, well, back to chatting. Anyways. Thanks for all the tips. They're not the best tips. I'm not the best player. I'm not a really good I'm not a good coach. I think I can be if I want to, but I don't know. It forces me to think about the game more than I'm willing to, and I don't want to. I stopped wanting to do that. Dean's Peak is Immortal 3. Yeah. So you got some wisdom? I mean... yeah. I feel like if I really tried, I probably could go to Immortal. And at this moment, fucking Immortal 3 and Radiant aren't really such a big deal anymore because fucking a lot of what's it called? Because a lot of players just stop playing. 3 people in 2? I don't know who 2 is, but I wish CS would come back hard. I think CS is still pretty big. I think the main reason why I don't really fuck with the pro scene right now, well, I haven't for a while, and it's not where what it was, that's true. But I think the biggest issue right now is... So, Falcons exist. The team, Falcons. That team exists, and it is a Saudi Arabian team. And they are buying a bunch of players. So they're taking the strategy of just like buying every character, every good player they think, and that's it. They just throw money at the problem, and a lot of people don't like them. Falcons is the team that's like constantly clowned on by everyone, and rightfully so. They're not good. They have a bunch of superstars, but what makes a team good isn't 5 superstars. It's not 5 entry fraggers that do really well. It's 1 or 2 entry fraggers that do really well. People who know smokes, people who know lineups, people who know callouts, people who do all that stuff. That's what makes stars stars. You know what I mean? Like, yes, they can aim well, but aiming's like not everything, especially at the highest level play. You can't just dry swing everyone because these people will shoot you and you don't stand a chance. You know what I mean? So Falcons are spending money and buying teams that do well. They essentially just like, oh hey, this team did really well, so I'm gonna buy 3 of their players. Like $6 million. I'm gonna buy 3 of their players. So not only did they steal 3 of the players from a team that's winning, they also now have 3 players that are missing their 2 supports. Or a support IGL. You know what I mean? They're missing... You just split a team. And that's what they do. They pretty much just buy people. And they just buy out contracts. And a lot of teams have been refusing them. Like, there was a period where people just started... Like, teams would just refuse to talk to them. Like, no, you can't just buy out these contracts. Like, fuck you. Right? But at some point, everyone has a price. And we're talking like $2, $3, $4 million for a single player, right? To buy out their contracts. And yes, it's not really like a good idea to like just let go of a player. But with that kind of money, dude, that's a lot of money. And we all know esports are not, it's not a big earner, right? You make money. It is a positive cash flow industry, but not always. And there will be rough patches. And getting an injection of $6 million for a single player starts to look like a good idea. So Falcons end up buying out teams. And I really like Nico and Monacy. I think they are probably my favorite Counter-Strike players. Nico, Monacy, and Twist. I think they're like the OGs that are still hitting shots and they're still like great, right? So I like them. But Nico and Monacy were bought out by Falcons. So Nico and Monacy are on Falcons right now. Getting bought by them? Yeah, I know. Because, like, you're kind of in, like, a fucked situation, right? Because you know you're going to be put in a bad team. You're going to be put in a Saudi Arabian team. Your money's going to be coming from Saudi Arabia. And they're not supposed to be funded by the government. But the government, the Saudi Arabian government, quote unquote government, is very, very into the Falcons team. And the Falcons get frequent and large anonymous donations. So, you know what I mean? And that's how they're able to constantly, like, afford just these big fucking buyouts. Because they buy people and they just bench them, right? They went on this huge buying spree. So when they first started, Oil Lord money. Now, not. It's not confirmed, but it probably is. So they started with like a normal team of like Saudi Arabians, but it turns out. So you know how every team, or not every team, but like, it started out as an honest team. What's up, iRank? How you doing? How's it day been? It's all right. But it started out just being a Middle Eastern team. Saudi Arabian, 5 Saudi Arabian players. And then they realized they suck. So they bought another team. They bought 3 players from a team that beat them. And then they benched like 3 players. They're not 3 players on the bench. And then what happens next? Well, they lose. And they're like, that makes no sense. Why are we losing? We bought 3 players from a really good team. Completely blindsiding the fact that they were a good team because of like the calling, because of the chemistry, which they just split apart. So then they buy more players and replace more players and bench more players. And then they don't do well. So they buy more players and replace more players and bench even more. Like, Falcons has such a big fucking, like, so many players on the bench right now. Is the biggest problem? They're definitely up there. And the CS community hates them. Absolutely fucking hates them. And since this is Counter-Strike and not Valorant, teams are openly booed. Very much so. And the trash talking is insane. Like, the Counter-Strike community is very vocal because they're not told, hey, you can't actually shoot bodies, that's really disrespectful, you're gonna hurt someone's feelings. Like, no. Shoot that fucking body, bro. Make sure he's dead. You wanna fuck it, let that bomb explode. I don't care. Don't fucking defuse. Let him know. Let him know you own him. You just killed him, dude. Let him know. I don't care that you lose the round. He will know. Make that fucker know that you own him. Very okay with being racist, but the Falcons are kind of villains. They are. It really sucks because they bought Monacy and Nico. Like, 2 really good players that I really liked watching. I really loved watching Monacy and Nico when they were on G2. It was so fun to watch. But then G2 caved and sold Nico and Monacy to Falcons. It was really hard. But I mean, hey, G2 are up probably like $10 million from it. So who's the real loser, right? And it just sucks because they're just not good. Like, I think at the moment they're okay, But like, it's kind of like splitting the community, right? Because the community really does love all the players on the roster, on the Falcons roster, right? All the players on the Falcons roster are big names, and they're loved by the community. But they don't like the org. So it splits a lot of people, because some people are like, oh, if you support the players, then it's fine to cheer for them. But other people are like, I don't want to cheer for Falcons ever, so I'm just never going to. I like, everyone liked Nico and Monacy and pretty much the rest, and Magisk and Tessus, and I forget the last one off the top of my head, but these are big names. These guys have been around for ages. Like, these guys have, especially Nico, he's like 33 years old. He's been playing Counter-Strike since like 1.6, and he's been a pro ever since. And he's been in constantly top-ranked teams. This guy is a fucking monster. Few people I like, even though, no, enough people are, absolutely. Everyone just, people still hate it. People still absolutely hate Falcons. A lot of people do. And the people who still like the players don't like Falcons. Right. So the people who do like the players enough to like not boo for Falcons still won't cheer for Falcons. They'll cheer for the players, not Falcons. And it's really awkward, right? And I hate that like the community has to do this, but they do have to do this, right? It sucks, dude. It really just fucking sucks. But don't. Counter-Strike keeps going. And yeah, I mean, I like the game. I love everything about it. I love the community. I love the teams. I love the banter. I love the trash talk. It's so fun. But I already hate the Falcons. See, I always cheered for Nico. Wherever I saw Nico, I would cheer for him. Until he was bought into Falcons. And I was like, fuck, dude. Fuck. I don't want to cheer for them anymore. So I just don't watch it. I just try not to pay attention to it. In my opinion, or to me, in my eyes, Falcons absolutely fucking ruined competitive Counter-Strike to me. Because I can't look at my favorite players in the same light. Because, like, they're not bad players, and nothing changed about them. They're still great. And they're still cool people, and I still like them. I just can't cheer for them anymore. I just, I won't boo them, but I can't cheer for them. You can be a toxic gamer in the game? Yeah, absolutely. You can be the most unhinged motherfucker on that server, and fuck it. It's chill. You can talk your shit. And in Valorant, it's like, oh my god, you can't say I'm bad. I'm gonna report you. And then they get banned for like a week. Like, what? You can't say that I'm bad at the game. Just because I whiffed 30 shots doesn't mean I'm bad at the game. I'm having a bad day, I promise. Like, okay, what the fuck? No, you can't shoot people's bodies. That's disrespectful. It's gonna hurt their feelings. I just shot a fucking 50 caliber round into their chest, and somehow it's BM that I shoot another bullet. Wow. China company? Yeah. See, I remember getting into a heated argument with someone. I remember their name, but I won't say who it is. I don't know about you, but I classify Riot as a Chinese company. And no, they're not based in China. I'm playing Morrowind. No, I'm just chatting right now. Rust on Twitch, or not on Twitch, on YouTube. I'm just chatting for now because Oblivion kept crashing, and It was really annoying. But I consider Riot to be a Chinese company. And I got into a decently heated argument with someone who was like, no, they're in America, they're in California, like they're not a Chinese company, they're an American company. I'm like, yes, but they're owned by Tencent. You about playing Morrowind? Let me see. What is Morrowind? It's Elder Scrolls 3. It's the third game? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I've never played a Elder Scrolls game before. So, I don't know. The only Elder Scrolls game I'm playing is one that is just dog shit, bro. And it just crashes all the time, and it makes me so sad because I like the game, but I just can't play it, and it pisses me off. But anyways, I will like... I hate... It's like, I think Riot, at least for like the past easily 5 years, probably more than that. I never really cared about Riot until Valorant came out, to be honest, and even after Valorant came out, like, Riot, I never really played it until like a few years after it came out. But by the time I was playing it, like, I strongly believe that Riot is a Chinese company, and they're just like, no, it's right here, bro. It's right here. It's in California. It's an American company. I'm like, no, it's a Chinese company. You can't convince me otherwise. Like, it just doesn't make sense to consider this like an American company when they're basically everything they do is aligned with the Chinese and with their Chinese overlords, right? If China controls a company and the company does it, and are they even... I think they lose their American status. They can be based here, but if they're puppeted by a Chinese company, then I'm gonna call the shots how I see it. I'm gonna look behind the puppet and I'm gonna be like, you're the one. You're the one calling the shots. You're the one that's acting. Is right now a good time to play Morrowind? I have a feeling, I have a sneaking suspicion you're a fan of Morrowind. But I do not have the game, and I don't have any other Elder Scrolls game. I've only played Oblivion Remaster. And that is all I've ever played of the Elder Scrolls series, and that's... I can't even finish the game. So I would like to finish Oblivion Remastered first before I get into any others and before I consider any other games. I think you'd like Morrowind because it's Chinese. I don't like Chinese, bro. But I don't think Morrowind's Chinese. I don't think Bethesda is, what's it called? I don't think... Is Bethesda owned by Tencent? I don't think they don't act like it. So I don't think so. China's very strict on their policies, and you can tell if a game is owned by Tencent or like a Chinese company just because of how they operate and how they act. It's very obvious. By Chinese culture? No. But like it's very obvious when the companies are Chinese based, or in my eyes they're Chinese, right? Virtuos is a Chinese company. Their former headquarters is in Shanghai. Norway is the home country of Dunmer. Okay. Virtuos made the Oblivion remake. It was co-developed. It's not fully. And also, remember, the game is constantly crashing. I can't play it. So, you're just making Chinese game studios look even worse, bro. Like, the I don't know. It's just not. Now I can just blame the Chinese, bro. I was just blaming fully Bethesda with all the crashes, but now I can just blame China for it too. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure Bethesda is like the main thing. The original is an American product. It just got a new coat of paint by a Chinese company. Yeah. I mean, what do you mean? What the fuck? What does that word even mean? Are my parents? Before I say it, I need to look this up. Is Spanish? I don't speak Spanish, dude. Oh, it's a slur. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck's wrong with you, dude? Like, slurs are pretty funny, but like, bro. At least get to know me first. Get to know me a little bit before you drop a slur in for me. Like, drop a slur on me, bro. Like, please. So no job? No, I have a job. But, I don't know. Perhaps we got off on the wrong foot. Let's put it that way. I do have a job. Unsurprisingly. It's not VTubing. But Bethesda games are always buggy. Yeah, but now I could just blame the Chinese instead. Are you gonna stop me, Vix, from blaming the Chinese for how crashy and buggy the game is? Before, I was like, damn, Bethesda fucking sucks. And then now, I'm like, oh shit, a Chinese company made it? Well, time to pull out the racism card, because it's a Chinese fault now. I'm pretty sure Bethesda would have made a perfectly clear game if it was just them. They would have made it so clean, they would have had 0 crashes. I'm not a pro VTuber. Yeah, obviously. I'm hoping that's sarcastic, but yeah. It's true. I'm not a professional VTuber. Oh my god. I've had one model for the past like 3 years because I keep it. I don't know. I'm just kind of vibing, bro. Although I've been thinking about it recently now that I have a job. Perhaps. But gotta check something? Oh? What you checking for? Is there something you're looking for? Uh-huh. Did you see something? Your mom? What's up, James? How you doing? What's the oop for, huh? You only ever played Skyrim? I've never played. Not to completion? Yeah. Yeah, you just woke up? Oh, I see. Took a nap after work? How I feel that, bro. I want to take a nap after work too. But I'm what they call lazy. And I'm too lazy to take a nap, so no, I'm just kidding. Today was somewhat busy, so never mind. What happened? See why people like Skyrim a lot? Well, I'm assuming it's very similar to what I'm seeing in Oblivion. And just with like dragon roars and shit, which are really fucking cool. So yeah. Don't worry about it. Okay. You covered my rent before the job? I don't worry about it, bro. I do not have if what you're asking is no, I don't have a significant other. Haven't had one for a while, bro. Skyrim runs a lot better than Oblivion? Well, that's a pretty low bar, bro. People glazing that shit? I do remember that, yeah. Like, everyone was fucking glazing Skyrim. And I was like, oh. Sounds cool. But yeah. God. I'm so... I don't know what I wanted to say. I don't know. I think I like meh. Really? I thought it was really cool. To the point I experienced everything. Yeah? That sounds like your tism going wild there, bro. But yeah. I think they're really good games. I think they're pretty fun. Just really fucking unstable, bro. I just these dog shit games, right? Okay. At least it's not Assassin's Creed Shadows, bro. That's true. Yeah. Could be worse. At least it's not DS2. That's like some earth-shattering fucking dog shit, bro. Myself to be a DS2 fan? I mean, because then you'd just be permanently wrong, right? That does mean something, because you're in quite a good mood. Man, I'm tired, bro. end soon? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Where's the... Okay. Almost bedtime? Not really. Tomorrow's the Sun game, though. Right? Yes. Tomorrow is the Sun game. In 15 hours and 10 minutes. Can't wait for that. I've already got my Sen shirt on and everything. I'm ready, bro. I'm locked in. I want to see... I don't... You know what? You know what? Sinclair. Sinclair. It's gonna be all good. All good. Sinclair. Be there, but I hope it's a great time. Yeah. I think we're so in it, bro. We're so back. Still doing the watch party? I might stream the watch party at the same time too. So like, I'll be in VC, probably like a streaming VC, and I'll just drag people in. And I'll just be streaming it. So you'll be on stream. Don't do anything goofy. Don't be too goofy. Again. But yeah. Game stinky. I don't been on your stream a few times. Yeah. You can behave, maybe. If you gotta scream something real bad, make sure you disconnect. You tell me that you wish to return, and then I will drag you back in. Sometimes, you know, you gotta let it go. Sometimes you gotta let it rip, bro. Beyblade, let it rip. Do you not have me on stream when I'm playing comp? Not that passionate about Val? That's true. Say some shit? That's fair enough. Light Break, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Or tonight? Come up, so sometimes they're valid. Yep, see. Okay. So, you know what sucks about trying to commission someone to make a model for me on VRChat? Because the worst part, and probably it's worse than the money, because some of these are expensive, which is fair, but like, you know what's worse than that? No. It's not that it's expensive as fuck. No. They always have furry references. Every single one has a furry reference. Like, you know, they're like showing the work that they made. Every single one of them has a furry. At least one furry model. And it just ruins it for me. Because I'm trying to look for like some that has like a good track record. And then I see a furry, I'm like, oh, this looks good. And then I see a furry one, I'm like, gah! Skip. What's up, Goober fan? How you doing? Hope your day's gone well. Those furries are everywhere in the game. I know, but you know, I'm trying to find like one with good models, good references, and then it's like, no, actually, you're not going to. I'm alright. I wanted to play Oblivion Remaster, but the game kept crashing, so I'm upset, so I'm not doing it anymore. I'm pissed. Then to be very artistically inclined if they got some skills. Yeah, but like, here's the problem, right? I put my money where my mouth is, dude. If I don't support you, then I won't buy your stuff. Yeah? You get what you're picking up what I'm putting down there, right? Like, Like valid? Yeah, see? Moon, I think you underestimate. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it, we send it. I think you underestimate how deep-rooted my disdain for some of these furries are. And Vix is far more deep-rooted than I. But I have it fairly deep-rooted. It's like racism, but towards sexualities. So it's like, maybe I'm furriest, you know? Add that onto the long list of ists that I am and I identify by. I don't know what a good word is, but I am very, very against it. Why? Like 2? Yeah, there are exceptions to the rule. However, just like racism, it's a very good it's a very good generalization. I'm kidding. Ah, fuck, bro. If my fucking furry haters are watching, they're gonna fucking send this shit. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait for hate watchers to send this. I'm gonna get flooded with a bunch of fucking Republicans in my DMs saying based. I'm gonna be like, fuck! Yeah, but here's the problem. Like, furries tend to do the goofy all bizarre shit, and I'm just like, no. No. In the DM saying based? Well, it's gonna be more than just you. I'm gonna be just like, I'm gonna get DM'd by like this guy who has like his fucking face like colored red, white, and blue, like the fucking American flag over it, and then his fucking bio is gonna be fucking I love Trump, and then he's gonna be from Florida or Texas, and he's gonna have his background is him in a massive pickup truck with like 18 guns, and he's gonna like DM me saying like, oh my god, based, and I'm gonna be like, dude, leave me the fuck alone. It's not just goofy. Yeah, I know. No, I know. I'm just like, you know what I mean. But like, nope, shut up. We do not go into this because I am going to feel like shit. I'm gonna start getting nauseous again. We leave this, okay, Vix? We leave what they do because I'm gonna get nauseous. I know my limitations, and my limitations are furries. No, it's okay. I'm just being a bitch, but yeah. The hate was bubbling up. No, it's warranted, based, real. No, but yeah, I was like trying to fucking go on Fiverr and be like, oh, I want to see what some good ones, and then they're like, oh, this one looks really cool. That looks like, hey, that model looks really cool. It's for a reasonable price. Okay. Let's look at the references that they have. Oh, hey, that looks cool. Oh, hey, that one looks really cool. It's a furry model. I can't do it anymore. I have to skip. I have to skip. Zero chance I'm doing it. Zero. Man, I said this before, and I'll say it again. Like, there are exceptions. There are always exceptions. However, it's a generalization. And generalizations exist because they have some truth to them. Up to you to beat the allegations. But, and it's not cool. It's not nice. It's not good that everyone has to assume this out of you, but at some point, you're constantly like shown one thing over and over and over again that you begin to expect it as well. You know? It's like Friends, for example, right? Like, you start out being happy, like, you know, friends. And then the first one backstabs you. And you're like, oh, okay. Well, that fucking sucks. And then the next one backstabs you. And then the third one backstabs you. Right? And in attempts to prevent yourself from getting more hurt, because every single time someone like confirms your suspicions, or not suspicions, but like locks in the generalization, the more it becomes real to you that this is how it is. You have a very small sample size, sure. But if you roll the dice 3 times and it rolls 6 every single time, you're gonna think maybe the dice is loaded. You know? It's probably not. But like, you know, you roll the dice 3, 6, 8, 10 times and it's always 6 every single time. I mean, like, come on. Except in this case, it's more so you flip a coin. I guess it's better than it's a coin flip is probably a better example. But you flip a coin 12 times. All 12 turn up heads. Starting to think that something's wrong with this thing. You know? It sucks. But then you're gonna generalize this penny that you had that rolled heads like 12 times. You're gonna assume it's gonna roll heads. And you do it again and it rolls heads and you're like, well, I guess this penny only rolls heads. And that's pretty much how these generalizations start. It sucks because it's not true. You can flip the coin and it can still hit tails. But every time you flipped it, it just hits heads. And you don't know why, but that's just how it is. And you just accept it. And it is what it is, but you just have to accept it. Or you don't have to, but it's human nature to just accept it, that this is how it is. This coin is now a heads only coin. You know? Put me on blast live. What generalizations do you conform to? I don't know. I don't think about that. Man. Maggie. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Me just scrolling down being like, work. Is there any, like... I don't know if there's any, like, style that I like, too. Because I have a very... like... I like having really high quality things. Maybe I'm just like a material girl, you know what I'm saying? But like I like high quality things. I prefer them over low quality things. I have the mindset of if you buy cheap, you buy it twice. You know what I mean? Naturally it depends, but for things like these, you buy cheap, you buy twice. Because like if you buy a bad one, you're gonna get upset at its quality very soon, and you're just gonna buy another anyways. So who's really wasting the money? You know what I mean? Especially something that's supposed to be like very custom fit to you. You shouldn't make like, oh, it's okay, just it looks fine, I'll live with it, right? Because eventually it'll get to you, and then you'll upgrade it to the one you were thinking about anyways. I mean, if you don't have enough money for it anyways, first off, why the fuck are you buying it? If you don't have enough money for it, just don't buy it. Save up till you get enough. Dumbass. But yeah, like, don't be fucking stupid, bro. As it stands though, like, good model is probably worth like a week-ish. Yeah, about a week of work. A week of pay. Which is fine by me. 1 week of pay is actually not bad. Especially because I'm not getting paid too much. I work like 2 hours a day, bro. Like it's chill, super chill, so sure. This one's 280. Oh. And they don't have furry things? Oh? Wait a minute. Same sentiment, but I understand the other POV. No, I get it. I get why you want to like cut costs and stuff. But me personally, I am a firm believer that if you cut corners where you shouldn't, you end up with a fucking disaster. Like tofu dredge. Like, or tofu cement, I think it's called. Like, yeah, you can cut corners, sure. It's just gonna suck later. And I would rather spend the money now and not deal with that later. Just me. Which is why, you know, think of it like this, right? I spent a lot of money on my VTubing models. Models, I say models, like plural. Model, right? I've spent, what is it? 600. Then I spent like $4,000 on this model. On the model alone. Right? And it took like 4 months, 5 months to have it all done. It's a long time. It's a lot of money. But I did it. Why? Well, the answer is very simple. I've used it for like 5 years. I have not changed my model for like, I think it's like 3 years. That's a lot longer than a lot of people hold their model. A lot of people have updated their model about a year, maybe 2. 3 years and going. Right? Because I have no issues with it. I don't. Everything, it's great. I spent the extra money, but I don't need another. I mean, I want to do one now just because it's like goofy, but I'll still use this one, right? I don't care. I think it's great. Sure, like I added some add-ons, right? Like, did you know that my original model couldn't do this? I added that. Also some toggles. This one's new. Didn't come in the original, but that came with this. You know, there's like a bunch of stuff that it comes with that you just don't really get. And like I'm just glad it turns out this way, you know? Oh, I see. It seems like some of these. Oh, that's why. No locks on. There we go. Like this. Just little add-ons. Makes me happy, you know? In my own eyes, I saved money, right? I could have bought 2 models. Or 3 models. Each costing me like maybe $1,000 each. If you're lucky. I would have been at 3,000 by now. But, you know, there's always add-ons. There's always things you want to add, right? So it probably would have cost me around $4,000. About the same price. I think. But the thing is, I wouldn't have all the add-ons. I wouldn't have everything. Because I'd be stuck with 3 like $1,500 models. And while they're probably good, they don't have all the add-ons, right? Or just have the one that I just don't need to change. I think I could try and afford a, what's it called? It wouldn't be like a new model, it'd be like a new outfit. But outfits are expensive. Because it's essentially just a full price new model. the artist pays a little bit less, but the rigging, it's still gonna be a fuck ton, right? Because clothes are like a big part of the battle. Think about that one outfit. We'll see. I think I need to earn a little bit more money first. I need to have a little bit more disposable income to do an outfit. But like having a 3D model is like what, $300? Or like a decent choice, you know? Like, okay, $300 I can do, but like a full outfit and everything is gonna cost me like $1,500, and that is going to suck like a lot. So, well, we'll think about it. Thankfully, the hair physics will probably be the same. Actually, there'd be a whole lot less hair physics. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. It is what it is. The one you were talking about when you mentioned outfits? Oh yeah. I still want to do it. I still think that would be a good little add-on. But this is $300. Did I do it maybe? Some of their work is like really good, but I don't know if I fuck with like all of their works, you know? Would be a redeem? I think I will go into a stream with one of the models, depends on what I'm feeling, and I guess maybe it'll be like an expensive redeem to change it. I think it'll be an expensive redeem solely because I think I will start a stream with an idea in mind. Maybe it won't be that expensive. I don't know, bro. But yeah, it's it probably won't be too bad. But yeah. Oh, if you want to know what I'm referencing, by the way, I'm sorry I hit my mic, but this is what I'm referencing. Like, this is good. Sure, they do furry, but I'm trying to ignore that because there's no furry references. But these three, kind of good. And then I don't really know about these three, you know? So I'll have to consider. I'll have to consider a bunch of different things. And it kind of sucks that I have to, but I will. Like, there are some that look really cool, and there's some that don't. The VR chat Catboy? Man. Catboy is basically all guys get in that game. Is that so? Some funny ones like Hank. No, there are some funny ones on VR chat, but I think there is a Twitter person that I really, really liked, but they were quite pricey. If I can find them. Here we are. I don't think they have their... Oh man, their fucking things. Boy, edgelord are furry. Yeah, it sucks, bro. But their 3D models are kind of fucking insane. Like, where is it? Oh, actually, I don't know if they do VR chat stuff, so maybe not. But anyways, it's just a bunch of furries, bro. It's so hard to look for a VR chat modeler, bro. Oh well. Maybe I'll just give up on it. I'll succumb to my despair. Or despair, you know what I'm saying? They're everywhere, bro. I know. It's so sad. But, you know, it is what it is. I'll get over it. That they won't do furry in the future? No, I do realize that the furries have a lot of money, and it's actually stupid for as an artist or as a 3D artist to like not do it, especially if it's your full-time job. Because like, you know, it's a lot of money in there. You're gonna want to get some money. But, you know, I just struggle with that. I think... let me see. I don't know. I wanna spend money, but I can't. I can't, bro. Can't, I'm too poor. There's no winning. Yeah. I know there are some very talented ones, but they're all like not accepting comms right now, which is so sad. I don't know if furries you euthanize, that would fix the problem. True. Control Alt delete them. But yeah, anyways. I do wanna like I just wanna have like a high quality model, bro. But I know it's like expensive, but I just wanna like buy shit, bro. Question? Answer. I was gonna say you'd find something of interest, put on a wish list, and then spend the money you have now and currently need. I'm good at the moment. What does live 2D mean? So there are different ways. Live 2D is a what's it called? It's a platform, and how you animate things, right? So Live 2D is essentially how I am, right? My model currently exists. It's basically a animation platform that pretty much everyone uses because it's just the best one to make models that are 2D. It turns your 2D models to life, and every 2D that you've seen that are like, what's it called? Every 2D model that like every 2D animation you've seen, at least if it's like a looping one or something, it's probably Live 2D. Your PC? What about my PC? No, I'll just like hold off on buying things. I think my PC is fine. It runs Elden Ring perfectly fine. I genuinely think my PC is not the problem. I think that the biggest problem is just engine stability, because my PC is still significantly better than a lot of other PCs on the market. My PC, if it's struggling, a lot of people will be struggling, and it's not a game that I should be playing anyways. Because remember, I have a 3080 Ti, and I also have a 13700 KF, which is pretty high, and 32 gigs of RAM, which is becoming the standard now. Maybe I buy 2 more sticks, but that's beside the point. Like, my build is really good. Very good, actually. So, Jordan. Granted, I am running VTube Studio and I am streaming, so inherently, while my computer is doing nothing, it's taking a lot of space. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Ladder 3D. Okay, so the pros and cons, right? 2D is the most expensive version. 2D is always more expensive because there's a lot more animation to go into it. And even though there's not as much movement, you know, it's smooth and much more anime-like and much more flowy, right? And I like 2D a lot more. I like it way more, because I think that you would actually look like an anime character, you know? Like, you're flat on the screen, you know? But 3D is a lot more motion, right? In 3D, I can wave to you. Like, there's hand sensors, right? I can run around because there's tracking. I can turn around so you can see my back, right? There's all sorts of things you can do. It's just a matter of style, right? In my eyes, the best 3D is one that looks like 2D. You know what I mean? So and those are more expensive. Those are the more expensive 3Ds. And 2Ds are, in general, more expensive. Like, a high-end model, like a 3D model, goes for like 5K. A high-end VTuber model, 10K, 20. It can go crazy. Yeah, it's style versus motion, and I personally like style more because I'm not a very like motionless, or I don't move too much. I don't know if you've noticed, but whenever I'm playing a game, I don't like move too much. Like I do like, you know, like little like things, but I'm not like a type of person. But yeah, like I do want a 3D model because, you know, covering your bases, and it's like a big like, oh hey, there's like other things that this bitch can do, right? It's not just me. I can schmove. I do other things with like motion and stuff, but I just like I went to my hood. They don't know you? Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. But yeah. Banana Maggie, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? But yeah, like, I don't know. I think 2D is probably my preferred one. But if you want to do like, you're doing normal, I feel that, bro. I'm doing alright though. I tried to play Oblivion earlier, but I kept crashing, so... It's kind of cringe, bro. Understandable, yeah. Bro, I really want Oblivion to work because so far it's my only what's it called? It's my only Elder Scrolls game that I've ever played. So I want it to work, and it's fun to play, but it just keeps crashing, and it's like it's just so frustrating. The bugs are a little too much for me. So I'm just chatting now. Day's been going fine so far. Doing pretty normal is pretty good. Better than having a bad day, because I have that pretty often. But yeah, I think I wanna, what's it called? I don't know. Sad that you can't refund the game now. I still have every intention of playing the game. Just, I don't know. Hopefully they fix it soon. Or I find a fix to do. But in the meantime, fingers crossed, yeah, for sure. I just really want, I just want to play, bro. But we can't have nice things. There we are. There will be an unofficial patch mod? Probably. Well, it probably exists right now, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll do some digging tomorrow. We'll see what's up. See what's good. Always an unofficial patch mod? What do you mean I'm China? What the fuck? Well, I'll look for it. But yeah, I just want a 3D model because I want to venture into some VR chat things. I think VR chat has a lot of opportunity for channel growth, at least. Might not be out yet, to be fair. Yeah, it's still like, the game's still like a week old, bro. I mean, here's the thing. I think the thing that, like, the more I think about it, seems to have issues the original didn't. Yeah, because it's like Chinese patch, bro. But I don't know, the more I think about it, it's like I know how to grow as a creator, right? Because as a creator, you have to leverage what you have to reach an audience. And the problem is, the best way to leverage that at the moment is in the sexual market, right? Like, you're gonna have to, like, do ASMRs. Oh, it doesn't have to be, like, actual, like, porn, you know? But, like, you know, like, ASMRs, which brings some weird people. VR chats, which brings some weird people. Like, you have to make sex jokes, you know? It's like, sell the what's it called? Be parasocial. And I hate that shit, bro. I absolutely fucking hate it. Going and hit rants on occasion. Whatever. Yeah, I guess so. But I have a filter on, so I'm kind of like in an awkward spot, right? I could try and go on hit rants, but I have a filter that I'm not gonna do, right? And I've been told that I could do ASMR pretty easily. Like, I have a good I've been told I have a good voice for ASMRs, right? Because it's lower. It's like, I guess, like not piercing in any way. It's like a relaxing type, which I don't like. I think my voice is terrible. But, you know, like I've been told that, you know, fucking ASMRs would probably do well. It's like, hyperfixate on a game or something, but I get bored too quickly. Like, Elden Ring is probably the only game I would hyperfixate on, but even then, I had to take a break now and then, bro. I can't just only play that. I want to play other games. I like being a variety streamer, and at the moment, I'm just doing what I like. And what I like is just whatever I feel like doing. In a good way? Thanks. I hope so. But like, I do have an option to like be a better content creator, you know? Because part of me wants to do more, wants to give more, you know? What's up, Pixie? Welcome back. I don't know if you've left, but you did to me, and I can't believe it. But like, I know I'm trying my best, but I just want, maybe it's greedy, I don't know. Anyways, I am just, you know, I'm just vibing, bro. I don't know if I want to do, I could lean into like the ASMR shit. I didn't leave, you're just vibing. Based, fair. But, you know, like, I don't know, maybe I'll, I appreciate the vibing. Yeah. I think if on the off chance I ever do ASMR, it's not gonna be sexualized, like, at all. Like, I refuse to do anything sexual. Like, I don't appreciate that kind of, parasocial fucking leading into parasocial things. Like, I think that's not really cool. I'll just never do it. But yeah, if I ever cheese ASMR, yeah, it's just like me breaking up the cheese and just going racist Asian friend softly rants about them. But like, you know, it's like, I'm never gonna do fucking. I don't like the sexual thing. Got that sex appeal, Yeah, I think I realized that I could, but I don't want to, because I think that's really cringe, and I'm not there. I'm not in the space where I need to grow. I have a job. I am currently living pretty fine on my own. I have a business coming up soon, I got some stuff going. I don't need to delve into sex. Yours? I do it with my Tismres? Uh-huh. But I think trying to sell parasocial things or the parasocial lifestyle? No, I can't do that. I don't like people doing that. Is toxic and predatory? I agree. I like the meme ones? Yeah, I like memeing too. It's not a good idea, but... The frying pan one and the brick and the anvil? It's like... making you go to sleep. Like, girlfriend makes you go to sleep with a frying pan ASMR. Like fucking... Hey, go to sleep. Those are so funny, bro. Not all is whispers and shit. You can use the object, no whispering. Yeah. Yeah. I could just do keyboard ASMR. What about that, huh? What if I like type an essay while you listen to a keyboard? Hold on, let's see if I can do that right now. That sounds funny. This is the Wooting. This is the Wooting keyboard. Yeah, I don't have, it's not very loud, as you can tell, because my microphone was pretty much touching the keyboard. I am using the Wooting ATHE, so it's not loud. It is textile, so you can feel it, but it doesn't sound very loud. It's not a very, you know, it's a very, you know. You can hear me typing, yeah. I don't like excess noise. Like, I'm typing right now, and you can't really hear it. But once I lock it in, so yeah, this keyboard's fucking insane. I have to lean super in because my voice is quiet and the keyboard's quiet. Like I have to. I'm pretty much like leaned over my fucking keyboard like a little gremlin, right? But yeah, I could do that. Person writes emails to your boss ASMR. Typing a report during a workday ASMR. Hold on. You think I can do a I can start a series where it's working at an office, but and it's like a specific keyboard ASMR, and then you think companies will be like, oh, I think my keyboard sounds really good. Here, we'll send you a free keyboard. Just make a video with this keyboard. You know what I mean? Day in the office ASMR with the Wooting HE. I know they do that. That sounds goofy as fuck, bro. That's not gonna be good for my fucking arthritis though. Also, I'm not short, hero. Shut the fuck up. I did not hit her. I did not. It's bullshit. Oh wait, I got you. Real office worker life. There. That's gonna be my... That's my content from now on, guys. ASMR office. Actually, nighttime. Flashbang. I'm like a cubicle? Bruh. What's up, Reeson? How are you doing? Welcome back. Hope you're doing alright. Yawn. Okay. Maybe while I'm out of content, you know? That sounds like a good content filler. You just been lurking? I appreciate that. But remove, yes. Okay. But yeah, that's the new content question mark. Oh my god. Can be sexual, but it's not always the case. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got it. But oh, wait. I'm like partially sadco. You remember the food ASMR? Yeah, me too. And now you get my big ass wide smile, like wow. But otherwise. Anyways, I prefer the goofy big ass mouth just being otherwise. Yeah. And McDonald's to record the audio based. But yeah, I can do. Oh, you know, stop! I'm not cute. Stop it. I don't do this very often, and it's not very noticeable, but yes, the artist went hella on that animation, bro. The guy here at ASMR channel, and he did that. Ooh. I mean, I'm pretty sure it worked, so my good. Yeah, but like when I'm locked in playing games, I don't really get to be expressive because I'm locked in playing games. Losing a staring contest? I got you, hold on. Let's see. That's the wrong one. Oh, I remember. You know, back in the day, I used to always end stream with like, you know? I don't do that anymore because I'm lazy. I forgot that I did that. I say I'm lazy, but I forgot. But yeah. Because it's hard for me to normally wink. This is me trying to wink my right eye. I'm right eye dominant. I can kind of do my left eye kind of. My eye kind of like. Or I can just have a bind that does it for me. Automation. Yeah. Inside of a McDonald's where I'm in the background faintly talking about the conspiracy theories with friends. That's insane, bro. Hard for a model to track winking. No, my model's pretty accurate. It's hard for me to wink. I know my model does a right eye wink on the bind. But I can't do that. This is me closing my right eye. My left eye is barely open. This is me closing my left eye. My right eye is like half open. I have to do it really fast, like. But you can tell I struggle on the right eye one, like. If it's fast, it's fine. But or I can just use the power of automation and just and there's even a little star that comes out. See? Also, I don't know if like I do this, but sometimes I'm like, yeah, fuck you. Yes, I do have a tongue, and it tracks my tongue. Baka. And all of the binds still work with me being the other one, so Fry still works. What's up, Pixie? This is new to you? Yeah, because I don't actually get to play with my binds that much when I'm playing games. But when I'm in just chatting, well, I get to be a whole lot more expressive. Like, for example, you're a little bitch. Yeah? You know, now there's a whole lot of, there's a whole lot more things. Like, or for throws, is that Tits? I thought Tits wasn't working. No, Tits is working. Tits is working fine. What are you talking about? Banana, why are you doing the head pats, huh? Huh? You come in here, you follow me. Thank you for that, by the way. You don't say anything, and then you head pat me out of nowhere. You. Yes? How dare you? How dare you? You gotta look into it. It's been real weird. My suggestion is uninstall it and install a new one off the website because they did update it recently and I had a bit of issues, but that's why I got the Sin title. I'm not a Cinderay, bro. What the fuck? No. Calm down. I'm perfectly fucking calm. Shut the. I'm a calm as fuck, bro. What the fuck are you talking about, huh? Huh? Yeah, of course, bro. Yeah, I was having a lot of issues like with the connection and shit. And then I just like uninstalled it, reinstalled it a few times, and somehow this one worked. I will say, man, the application doesn't work. I'm not a Cinderay, stop it. Like that's literally, it's literally not possible because it's just fake. But what I'm talking about is here. Let me. What if I leak my homepage? Was that gonna do anything? I don't think so. Anyways, this is where I stream. Oh, the stream is not okay. Okay, so these are my streaming things, right? Notice how Twitch, the tits, is in its own folder, and for some reason, the application is not. It does not work if it's a homepage button. It only works for some reason. It only works if you open it from from the thing. I don't know why. I do not know why. But that's the only way it works. So maybe track down the folder and just click on the application from the folder itself. Otherwise, it'll say like, oh, you click it and sometimes it just doesn't work. Or, I'm not a bottom Zach. Shut the fuck up. How dare you? I'm not a bottom, alright? Do you understand me, Zach? Hmm? Good, as long as you understand. But yeah, you should try it out. Try and track down the folder. And just open the application from there. Little guy. Oh my god, that is just little guy. My goodness. Seems like cheese. It's so cute. He mange? He do mange? He was just mange? Well. Also, Zach, is that all you say? Is that every time you join, you just hop in and you say, hello bottom, and you just leave? Huh? Huh? These baseless accusations, built upon lies and deceit. How dare you? You not appreciate your lies. This is fake news. Not real. This is heresy. Which folder do you have to find? Okay, so see if I can find the for you. So you're gonna want to go into Tech Support Co. Back at it again. All right. So what you want to do is you want to go to your local disk. So go to this PC. Local disk, probably C. That's its default. The C folder. Going to users. And then click on your current user. Go with me? Or I'm gonna stop for a little bit. Just make sure you know what you're doing. Or it might be simpler for you to just go on this PC and type in Twitch integrated throwing system. But go to downloads. And then Twitch integrated throwing system should be there unless you put it away in its own folder. And you unzipped it there. Depends. If you can't find it, you can just go to like this PC and then search this PC and you just looking through shit on. Just type Twitch integrated throwing system and it should show you where some of it is and you should be fine. I need to position my phone a little bit better because the light is actually blocking the camera. So I need to use my head to block it. Make sure the tracking goes okay. You want to see something horrifying? Depends. How horrifying are we talking? Is it like spooky, scary skeletons? I don't know if I can stand that, bro. I'm gonna start crying. Not that it's scary or anything. What is this? Oh my god. Yeah, landslides are crazy, bro. I'll just re-download it, yeah. The ocean claimed it. It's theirs now, for real. Actually, Moon, before you do that, go press your Windows key, and then in search for settings, apps, and documents, look up Twitch integrated throwing system, and it should tell you the .exe. Just right-click that and open file location. It's probably way easier. I should have just told you that instead. Miles easier. And then from there, all you have to do is double-click the application itself and see if it works. If it does work, cool. If it doesn't work, probably re-download it. Tech Support Co. back at it again. Oh my god, bestie. Number 15. Burger King but bettas. Burger King but bettas. I'm having a stroke, bro. Yep. Told you. Yeah, told you. I don't know why. I had to figure this out myself because I could not find anyone else having this problem. So I figured out an answer to it. So, I got you, bro. I got you, homie. And if I were you, I would actually, instead of having a desktop shortcut, I would have it exactly what I do and have a shortcut to the file or to the folder. So then you can double click the folder to open the folder and then just click on the application and have it work from there. Because if that was your problem, which clearly it was, then uninstalling and reinstalling would not have worked. It would have worked once, and then it would just crash again, and it would do the same thing it was doing. I tried. Believe me. I tried. Yeah, it fucking sucked, bro. But I'm glad I found a fix to it. You know? All good. Man, I'm actually maybe I'm the goat at tech support, you know? I'm so smart, yeah. I do so much troubleshooting on my own. Like, I spend so much time just figuring out what the fuck's going on by myself that, like, I end up fixing a lot of problems that, like, that people have. And it's just a process to fix my own things. So, oh, working. Hey, that's pretty good. But, yeah. I guess now's a good time to head to bed. I think tomorrow I'm gonna be just doing a just chatting stream as well. I really liked, I liked just chatting, bro. I think it's really fun. I think I'm finally getting back into chatting again. You know? I'm having a, like, I've refound the fun in constantly talking. Been a nice letdown, yeah. And I think that's a great way to end the night, especially because I stream at night. You know, chill vibes, pretty fun. All right, well, today's been a calming stream. Hope you have a good night and a good day. Take care. Hey, man. Actually, unironically, thank you for following, and I hope to see you on the next stream, which I'm going to be streaming. Naturally, if I stream during the day, it's going to be a whole lot more energetic, and also, the background is going to be this. Wow. That's really bright. It's not very good at night. This is better at night. But anyways, yeah, I'll be streaming this Sentinels game tomorrow. I'm gonna be having a lot of energy. And it's probably gonna be a really long stream tomorrow because I'll probably just transition into doing like a fucking... I'll burn from the light, turn it off. I got you, I got you. Sorry. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Hold on. I got you. I can do this even better. Watch this. I know this is late. Wanna go to bed? But I can do this. There we go. Now we're peak chill. Yeah. My settings reset, so like my eyes aren't glowing and anything, but yeah. There it is. It's dark, so now it's all dark. Anyways, I'm gonna go back. Boom, bam. Guess what? I'm white as fuck. I'm not white, actually. I'm Asian, but close enough, right? But yeah, probably tomorrow's gonna be another chill stream. We're gonna have a super hype send game thing in the beginning, and then we're probably gonna lock it down or chill it down to chill for pretty much the rest of the night. So hope you're all ready for it, and yeah, I'll see you all in the next stream, which is in 14 hours. Will you watch the other game? Yeah, probably. I'll probably watch both games. Might as well. More content. Been calming? Yeah. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thanks for the follow, dude. I actually really appreciate it. Hope to see you next time. Alright, 07 boys. I'll see you all in the next... Since it's chill, I'm not gonna do my ending stream because my ending stream is bright as fuck. It's a bright pink. So we're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna click end here. And yeah. Have a good night, guys. I'll be on later. Yeah. Oh, go to the wank? Oh my god, you're so right. I can't believe I forgot this. Okay, bye guys. Hope you have a great night. What? Oh, that's why. Okay, 3, 2. Okay, there we go. I'm a professional, I swear. Shut the fuck up. Alright.